morning, Jewellery Makers. How are we all?
Oh.
I don't want to get told off. How are we all? Mwah, 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 mwah. It's one of those joyous days when you step into work and you just see a beaming ray of sunshine in the form of Alison Terry!
Oh, so lovely being back.
And this is a special day, isn't it, Alison?
I know.
It's a special day. Would you like
Do you want me to get it out
Yeah,
again?
would you like to share with everybody at home why today is special?
So 7 years ago, probably today, because yesterday I finished it, this went on the Wall of Fame. I then had a phone call from this lovely, lovely lady, offering me a job.
You're talking about me?
Yeah, talking about you. So
Yeah, because I didn't present
that was
then.
why.
I worked in the office.
Yeah.
And I was like, right, who is this miracle worker with wire? Let's give her a job. And then you came into the studios.
Yeah.
I paraded you and your work around, literally. I'm not even joking. Didn't I even walk into Steve's office with you? Yeah, I thought so.
Me
And the teddy bear.
and articulated teddy bear.
Yeah.
Humphrey.
I remember it so as if it was yesterday. And 7 years on, we're still absolutely loving our Alison.
I still love you.
Oh, I love you too.
Yeah.
Now today, because it's a celebration, we've got a jam-packed show. Last in stock hot fix coming up in this hour. Now we don't know, or even if hot fix is coming back in on order anytime soon. So definitely stock up on this.
I hope you've stocked up to hot fix all your baby stuff.
Oh yes.
And your bag and everything.
I do buy a lot of hot fix
everything.
actually. It's one of those things that, and we've got the tool as well. So there's the final 79 of these available. It's available on pre-order right now. That's all you need basically. This and your hot fix. That's
brilliant.
it, and you're away. So yeah, I mean you can personalise so many things. I've done trainers, denim jackets, picture frames, all sorts, glass, wood, phone cases. Yeah, you can do so much with your hot fix. So yeah, I don't know when it's going to be back in our vault again. Well, then let's talk about your early bird. We've got that beautiful peridot strand of saucers. I love this cut. I think I've raved about it every single gemstone that we featured it in. It just shows off, I think, every stone that I've seen it in.
Stunning.
Yeah, it's beautiful. So that's coming up as well at 8 o'clock. Then we've got purple garnet in Alison's amazing kit. I mean, that doesn't happen, does it?
No. I mean, I was like, okay.
That's purple garnet.
If I have to.
Thank you very much.
I know, stunning.
And you've got another kit, a subsequent kit, which is a challenge kit made by Wayne.
I know. Turquoise.
Yeah,
turquoise.
It's a lovely kit actually.
Stunning strand of turquoise.
Wayne, you're going to find yourself making loads of kits if you carry on being this good. If you carry on, then you've got your Collector's Choice wonderful green jade, a beautiful, beautiful imperial green colour. Your deal of the day, well, I just so happen to be wearing the amazing necklace that was made by our in-house designers. This is your imperial topaz. Look at that. Isn't it gorgeous?
Stunning.
Yeah, it's coming up at 11 o'clock, plus so much more. Honestly, brand new Amazonite. We've got some amazing spinel. I've got an unmissable deal on multicoloured beryl. I've got beautiful turquoise. I could go on and on and on. But I think we need to say hello to our fabulous morning crew, don't you? On camera, another beaming ray of sunshine and one of life's just truly wonderful people. It's Emma Perry! Yay! There she is. Do you know, it's true, Jewellery Makers, I've never seen Emma in a bad mood.
No, I haven't.
Never.
I have, but I didn't think it came across.
It didn't come across.
No.
So that was your bad mood.
I think so, yeah.
You can't tell. I've never seen her grumpy ever,
No.
ever. She's always happy. You don't pull it off, Emma, so don't try. In the gallery, likewise, actually, we have two very, very happy chaps. We've got Wondrous Wayne, who's doing a dirty double. In fact, he's got a very busy day today. So he's doing the morning show, then he's on a conference call, very important conference call. Then you're producing again in the evening. So literally non-stop, aren't you? Non-stop today. Keeping us all in check. And I can't think of a better person to do that. We've got lovely Adam. Yeah, you're Adam. You lost your button. Oh no, not the button. Not the button that we don't know what it does. Don't press that one. Don't press that one. Right, lots of love for this next lady because she's feeling tired today, and I think she's got a little bit of the hay fever as well. It's our very beautiful Laura. Well, you know what, Laura? If I look like you when I'm tired, I'd be very happy. Yeah. When I'm tired, I literally look like a mole. Okay, let's get cracking. How about some awesome peridot to kickstart what will be a truly wonderful Wednesday? It's your early bird. Okay. I absolutely, there's so much I can talk about. Peridot, the fascination that is this beautiful, natural, genuine gemstone, the fact that it's been found and discovered in outer space, quite literally, that it forms within the Earth's mantle. But also, I have to just discuss with you the actual cut. Now, it's a relatively new cut to the Jewellery Maker vault. We've had them in labradorite, we've had it in amazonite. In fact, I've got an amazonite for you today. We've had it in turquoise, we've had it in ruby, we've had it in spinel, and every single time it sells out. So you're loving it too, which is most important. For me, every single gemstone that I have actually witnessed in this cut, it does nothing but accentuate the beauty. I just think it's probably one of the most genius facets that I've ever actually seen. They're called saucers, but I look at them, Alison, and I kind of think they're a little bit bicone as well, aren't they?
They're almost like an extra wide bicone.
Yeah, and actually, Alison,
they go perfectly with
I'm just holding it against that beautiful bracelet that I'm wearing from your kit. So this is purple garnet in the same cart. Can you imagine using those two together?
Oh, now,
they would be amazing. I've got 149 of this available. It's a totally natural gemstone. And I'm going to start from $29.95 just to give you a little bit of time to make your, punch in those digits, to add it to your basket, and to make sure you're ready to check it out immediately, because 149 is going to go super quickly. When it comes to peridot, of course, we know it's a birthstone for all of you August babies. Make sure you check it out, because like I said, it's very much considered on the high street. But what you're looking for is that really beautiful, intense, vivacious grass green. £17.95 for a 20 centimetre strand.
Wow.
So much potential with what you can actually do for this. Peridot from China and Pakistan are the world's premium locations of source, because they have that perfect definition of your colour. We are still not done there. Still not done there, Jewellery Makers. It's our early bird, so you know that you're going to be getting something extra special. Now, should it be this price tag? No. But like I said, we like to reward those of you that tune in nice and early on, what day is it? Wednesday morning. $17.95 would be good, but it's not right. How about under £10 for you? Under 10, I know. It shouldn't be. I have to say, ordinarily outside of your early bird, it's not going to be $9.95. It categorically should not be that price tag. So make the most of this opportunity. Brand new premiere. A very good morning to you all. Christine, Alan, London multi-buyers. Hello to you, Alison, Judith. Hello to you, Berkshire. Liz, you've got yours. Hello, Christine. Ella, Glenda, Rosemary, South Yorkshire. If you want to multi-buy, you absolutely can. Hiya, Liz. What a way to start the day. Gorgeous gemstones at amazing prices. It's what we do best here at Jewellery Maker, in my opinion. It's what we truly do best. Incredible gemstones. How about alongside some turquoise that we've got coming up?
Oh, yes.
Also in the saucers. Don't forget the purple garnet.
Turquoise saucers?
Yeah.
Oh, amazing. Those three together are stunning.
Well, that's what I'm thinking, Alison, actually. I'll be getting all three and be making these stacker-style bracelets.
They'll settle into each other. They'll look incredible.
Nice. Have a little bit of a nestle.
Yeah.
They'll nestle against one another.
Yeah, they'll do what we can't do.
What we can't
hug.
Oh, yeah.
So they'll do it for us.
They'll do the cuddling for us. We could do pretend nestling, can't we, at the moment? 50 of this strand have gone already. Yeah, if you want the turquoise, it's coming up a little bit later on. A great, it's an accenting gemstone and accenting cut as well, because I'm thinking about amazonite, you've got your beautiful spinel, your deal of the day is imperial topaz, so imagine glorious sunshine yellows alongside the vibrancy, natural vibrancy of your peridot. Now this might be from Hunan, it might be from Chiangbai, either way you can just see that flawless clarity which is synonymous to those locations, which is completely uninterrupted brilliance and natural colour, totally and utterly natural colour. There are so many of you there. Congratulations to you all. A gemstone that has fascinated us for over 4,000 years. And literally has been discovered in outer space. Yes, they actually found this gemstone. It was brought back to Earth from the comet Dust on the Stardust robotic space probe. It's been discovered on Mars as well. But I guess we shouldn't be surprised by that. It almost has this supernatural power of electricity and brilliance and colour. Beautiful. Well done. Well done, well done. He's going to say it to me, isn't he? Right, Al? Last of stock, fast and pacey. And you do need to be fast and pacey on this one, so just do a bit of limbering up, jewellery makers. Get yourself warmed up.
Oh?
Yeah. Because this is... And I'm not... Yeah, well done, Emma. Good, good, good. Can you limber up the digits as well, please? Yeah. Good job. Okay. Only because, right, back 3 weeks ago...
Ready?
You ready? You ready, ready? We brought a last of, we brought start again. We brought Swarovski and hotfix in a showcase, and they absolutely flew. Now it is last chance saloon. We do not know when, or even if, we're getting it back in stock. I'm not saying that we're stopping Swarovski. I'm definitely not saying that, but I don't know when is the point I'm trying to convey. Now, all you need with this medium is basically the tool, which you can get now. It's on pre-order. We have 79 of these available. And by the way, you can look elsewhere, but you'll pay a higher price tag. It's not unusual to find these for like £40+. It's battery operated. I'll talk about this during the auction, but it is super simple. So basically, that's the safety catch. That's the on-off button. That's the vacuum. It goes and sucks up the hotfix, and then when you release it, it actually heats and sticks it to whatever you want it to be. So we have the last in stock of those. Now you can hotfix pretty much anything. Pretty much anything. And I will apologise, I totally forgot to bring all my hotfix stuff this morning. It's on the side. But there's, yeah, I literally hotfixed that when I was in the studio prior to the first show. There's stilettos knocking around somewhere.
Do you want me to go and get them?
Do you know where they are?
Yeah.
Oh, bless Alison. Yeah, you can hotfix your shoes. You can hotfix denim, leather, wood, metal. Yeah, you can... Yeah, absolutely anything. You can hotfix anything. Don't say anything. Most things. Most things. Bags, key charms, gemstones, and all it is, it's literally a couple of minutes holding the hotfix gun over the Swarovski hotfix itself. It was developed, it was actually developed in the year 2000s, I believe. I can confirm that now. So, and it very quickly became, because they used to do it, they used to literally glue it by hand. It very quickly became a massive trend. So I'm going to start with which number? Okay, so fastest fingers first, jewellery makers, because literally gluing these by hand, that's possible. You can definitely do that. 1974, I beg your pardon, that's when they actually developed the hotfix technology, because it is definitely technology. Now, I'm going to start with this beautiful crystal clear 4mm, even 400 in total of your Swarovski hotfix. I mean, look how beautiful they are. So you can do hotfix without your gun, but it is more, without the hotfix gun, but it is more just gluing them, basically. And believe me, it makes life so much simpler, having the vacuum and literally placing it over the top of the hotfix Swarovski. It is clearance, jewellery makers, like I said, this is last chance saloon. We haven't even got enough hotfix Swarovski to actually fill the hour. So It's going to be less than an hour in terms of this actual showcase. £14.95. I'm not saying that to scaremonger you. Listen, I'm absolutely planning on stocking up on these as well, because you can get it elsewhere. You can absolutely get hotfix elsewhere. But I don't know about the prices. I don't know if they would be £14.95 for 400 of them. So here you go. Here's a pair of stilettos. I don't know who did this. I'm not sure who actually hotfixed those. Yeah, I did a pair of trainers for Willow. I've done a picture frame before. You can do everything, absolutely everything. You can kind of upcycle, which is a massive trend at the moment, can't you? You can upcycle your fashion and even your interior design.
You can hotfix onto gemstones, I think.
Yes.
So if you want a cabochon,
takes a bit longer.
Takes a little bit longer, but you can add them onto your cabochons, onto your clays.
Yeah.
So
Polymer.
yeah, polymer. Yeah.
Yeah. Wood.
Onto your wood.
Metal.
Metal.
A lot.
Yeah.
I don't want to say everything.
No.
Most things.
Most things.
Most things.
I'm pretty sure you can do it on fabric, so your cerulean.
You can do it on fabric. I know you can.
I know you can on metal.
Yeah. Yeah, it is most things. Down to the final 6 of these, everybody. And this is the classic Swarovski crystal colour. I mean, even down to, have you ever looked at the price of bridal veils? Especially ones with Swarovski elements, you're talking hundreds of pounds.
Yeah.
So buy a plain veil and hotfix it yourself.
Yeah.
That won't take long at all, because obviously it's a mesh. Over allocated, sorry. One of my favourite colours, Paradise Shine. Now, Alison, I'm thinking about your lovely little birds.
Oh yes, yes, you could.
Because you could hotfix onto your Mayuki.
Absolutely, on the tips of the wings.
Yeah. And
do
wire.
the tails. Excuse his little wing, he needs a bit of stiffening in there.
I like it. I like it.
He's in motion.
He's in motion. These are absolutely beautiful. Alison's amazing, amazing birds. Paradise Shine has got this really beautiful exotic colour. It's a little bit like Mystic Topaz. You don't just get one colour, you get purples, greens, golds, pinks, it all. Again, you've got a mixture. There's 100 in each pack. So you're looking at 300 in total. Now, these are absolute giveaway prices. Believe me, these bags will go a long, long, long way. It is clearance, effectively. It is clearance. I mean, we constantly, obviously, revisit our products. You know, don't look at that as in, okay, we'll stop doing it maybe because we don't favour hotfix. Quite the opposite. Hiya, Nikki. Hi, Elle. Alison and Fab JM team. Oh. I'm beading at the golf club this morning. Oh. I'm going to hotfix my walking stick.
Yes. And your clubs.
Yes.
Hotfix on your clubs.
Your sunglasses.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and your ordinary glasses.
Yeah, you can hotfix anything.
Yeah,
make sure you send a picture in of that, Nikki. I want to see your beautifully bling-tastic. The result of that. Hiya, Patsy. Morning, Elle, Alison, and all the team. Love my hotfix. My phone case sparkles, and my boring leather purse now looks fab. Exactly. Exactly. You can upcycle instead of actually buying something brand new and spending fortunes if you were to go into the Swarovski shop. Do it yourself. And nobody else will have one exactly the same. Nobody will have one exactly the same. What about your sort of spectacle straps? You know, you could hotfix those.
Yeah.
There is a queue on the phone lines, Jewellery Makers. Love Paradise Shine. How many did I have of these? 33. But again, lots of you are multi-buying on this. I mean, if you think about it, if you're going to a wedding or if you're going to a birthday or anything like that, the fact that christening, absolutely, you can personalise it to the actual person itself. My little one's about to celebrate her 4th birthday. Oh. Do you know? I know. Where did that go? Where did that time go? And I'd love to be able to just do, I don't know, maybe make her a proper, really nice badge that she could keep with. It's my birthday or something like that. Over allocated. Well done. I should. I've said I'd love to. I can do it. I can do it. It's her birthday and she can bling if she wants to, Adam's saying. Absolutely. Any day. Any day of the week. Now, very, very, very popular colour. This is called Black Diamond.
Oh, I like this colour.
It's a little bit saucy, isn't it? I think this is one of the most seductive of your Swarovski colours that they actually produce. You know, imagine this on a jewellery box, or imagine this in your interior design. Already flying out the door. How many have I got? 31.
Oh.
So you're getting 100 in each pack. So it's a total mixture of the sizes too. £18.95. I hope that it's not going to be long, that we have to wait for Swarovski Hot Fix again, because I really love this product. I think it's a lot of fun. And to be honest, pretty much anybody can do it. I'm not talking about youngsters, because the Hot Fix gun does get very hot, but certainly somebody that's, if you're old enough to boil a kettle, I think you're old enough to use a Hot Fix.
That's a good way of doing it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hello Michaela, my darling. Morning, beautiful ladies.
Morning.
Can you glue Hot Fix if you haven't got the gun thing? Alison, your talent is amazing. I can only dream of 5% of your talent. Oh, she does herself injustice every time, Michaela. Yes, you can, Michaela, you can. But I will tell you, it's really it's much more fiddly. It's so worth getting the Hot Fix gun, because once you've got it indefinitely. It's battery operated, and honestly, it sucks it up, so you haven't got to worry about the tweezers and everything, and it's just everything from positioning and placing is so much easier, isn't it?
So that's the hardest thing for me is putting them in there.
Yeah.
So because that sucks them up as well as places them, I think that's brilliant.
It's worthwhile. And Michaela, we're doing an awesome deal for you today as well. Number 9, did you say? Yes. Now this is their most popular commercial colour. It is the Aurora Borealis. Aurora Borealis. So it's basically they're crystal clear. But you get those beautiful, again, mystic-like colours across the surface. I've only got 30 of these, and it will be an on-screen sell-out. 10 have already gone. £18.95. So this is perfect for your bridal creations. Can I just say you can hot fix on pearls as well?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Don't leave it too long. But
No.
But you can hot fix onto pearls. You can probably hot fix onto abalone.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to do something beautifully bridal and have the look like it's diamond set or Swarovski set even, that would be stunning, wouldn't it? So
it would be incredible.
Tiaras.
So I'd practice on a cheaper pearl.
Yeah.
Get your timing right.
Yeah.
And then go to something like a metallic pearl or something,
amazing.
and have one in the middle.
Amazing.
Lovely.
Because you could actually, maybe there's a certain characteristic that you want to hide. Or maybe you've gone a little bit wrong on your wire work. Come on, it happens to us all, doesn't it? Why not actually cover it with a hot fix gun? Cover it with your Swarovski. Beautiful. Alison's like that. Alan's going, it doesn't happen to me.
No, it does. It does.
To be honest, I doubt it does happen to you.
It does.
What was that, sorry? 5 of these left within the vault, 10 in baskets. Oof. Christine, Lorraine, Paula, hello Jacqueline, Glenda, Patricia, Heather, Claire, Lynn, Patsy, hiya, Essex, Wendy, Conway, Middlesex, Marion. Keep dialing through. Moving on. Oh, now we've got a beautiful cocktail of Swarovski Hot Fix.
Cocktail.
Yeah. It's making me chuckle. My little one has made me laugh non-stop yesterday, because I actually said to her, Willow, I've made you a cocktail. Obviously, it's not a real one. It's not a real one. It was only lemonade and orange juice. She went, I don't like wine, Mummy. It's not wine, Willow. Here we go. Just to clarify. She is 3.
It's a mocktail.
Yeah. It was a mocktail, yes. It was only lemonade and orange juice. Look at this, so a beautiful cocktail of your colours. This includes your rose. You've got beautiful rose, which is this one just here. In your mixture of your colours, 100 pack. You have your crystal clear, you've got your golden shadow and jet. Again, really popular colours, and look beautifully together. I really like actually having the variations of Swarovski colours. That's what I did on a picture frame. I literally haphazardly glued them to a wooden frame. Not glued them, hot fixed them, and they look lovely. Oh, you wouldn't like that because it was all
haphazard.
There was no theory to my placing. Could you hot fix on canvas prints? Thinking of my Nana's wedding photo, managed to get it coloured for her. Yes, I think yes is the answer. Again, it's like a fabric. It doesn't take long to stick to fabric at all. Canvas is a fabric.
And if you've got a bit that's
folded
turned
over
round at the back,
yeah,
just practice yourself to get the timing right before you do it on the main print. It's always a good idea to do that with anything, really.
It takes minutes, honestly. The only time you have to hold it for any length of time would be on a gemstone because it's cooler.
Yeah.
So minutes. Already the hot fix 23. So these are pendants that would go beautifully alongside. Ooh. Is this right? Yeah, that would go beautifully alongside your Swarovski hot fix. Again, I look at these as suites of jewellery. Can I hold them all?
Oh, I love these.
They are all suites of jewellery for me. Earrings and necklace. It's the trio drop pendant collections, and you have the colours amethyst, jet rose, jet rhodium that is, amethyst gold, light cyan gold, light turquoise rhodium. I'm missing some here, aren't I? Yeah, you've got a real selections. Jet is in there as well. Did I say that? But I mean, these for me, if you are looking for really fast and quick makes, they are perfect, especially for things like your markets and things like that, or if you want to sell quickly online or on the auction sites, etc.
Wedding favours.
Wedding favour. Oh, that's a nice idea.
Yeah, and you could have different colours on different tables.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21.
So 21 suites of jewellery.
20. Yeah, exactly. That's a really lovely idea. You could turn them into anything really. Earrings, pendants. You could actually use them, in your wirework features if you wanted to. It's all the different colours. Final few of those. Final few. Oh, this is a big bundle, Wayne. Ah, now. Can I show you all the... I think the only problem with hot fix hours is I can't actually physically hold everything. Look at these. I love this colour. Beautiful.
Oh, the opal.
It's described as Pacific opal.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Then,
butterflies.
Look at those. With that beautiful gold bail. You have those in the silver as well. You have, this is a stunning colour. This is the blue zircon colour. You have the clear. And you have the 2mm too. Which I have to say, the 2mm are actually some of my favourite sizes of your Swarovski hot fix. $21.95 for all of these. That's a lot. That's a lot of hot fixing potential. This is going to go a long way. Just to recap for those people that have just tuned in, this is an absolute clearance hour. We don't know or even if hot fix is coming in back into our vault anytime soon, so grab it whilst you can. It's one of the most, honestly, it's one of the most addictive mediums that I think you can get involved in. Once you've got that hot fix gun in your hand, you won't want to put it down, believe me. You'll be wanting to hot fix absolutely everything. $21.95. Stilettos to things like picture frames to wine glasses, whichever you wish. That's quite limited. Stay holding because I'm going to bring you another selection, and we haven't even got enough to do a whole hour, have we, Wayne? Not pretty. Not even enough to do the whole hour. So there's 100 in each of these pack. Look at that. You could buy, I don't know, like a really simple blouse and turn it into something incredibly catwalk, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Because jewellery doesn't have to be literally worn around the neck or in the wrist or on the hand or in the ears. It can be on clothing. It's a form of adornment. Again, one of my favourite colours. What was that? 100% our sister channel, Sewing Street, would love this product. In fact, it was them that I actually got the fabric off that I hot fixed last time. $21.95. Yeah, absolutely. Teddy bears.
Oh,
you could hot fix your teddy bears on his paws.
So you could put dates on, you could hotfix little dates on the paws for a special birth teddy bear.
That's a nice idea.
Or, you know, wedding bears.
Yeah, oh, great. Wedding bears. I love it, I love it, I love it. And I don't think there's masses amount of that on the market. I mean, there is such a thing as somebody actually hotfixed their entire car.
Wow.
Entire car. I mean, it would be worth tens of thousands of pounds. Can you what? Can you hotfix onto felt? Yes,
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
I would.
Again, it's not going to take long.
No, because it'll soak in.
Yeah, so you don't want to hold it on there for too long. But you'll know, literally, because you hold it, and if you take the gun away and it moves, then you know it's not secured properly. How many did I have of these? Okay, good quantity of this, but I'm going to go through all the colours for you, because this is one of my favourite colours. Oh, you've moved on. Okay, have a little look at our website. Sorry. So I need to turn you up, I do. Then round 2. 15, 15. This is the big ones. Are you ready? For the big Swarovski hotfix. These like 8mm in their size. Again, beautiful selection of your colours. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 packs. Genuine Swarovski. So have you been into a Swarovski shop recently? If you go into a Swarovski shop, they do not just jewellery, they do amazing pens. You can hotfix your pens. They do picture frames, they do little figurines and all sorts. So you will find hotfix, you know, hotfix onto glasses. They even do things like fruit bowls and stuff like that, but they're hundreds and hundreds of pounds. This bundle includes 12 in a pack of each of the colours, and you're getting in total how many packs? 8, yes I did count, didn't I? You've got the chrysolite colour, you've got your crystal, you've got crystal moonlight, emerald, Pacific opal, silk, which is that one I was describing, really, really, really pretty colour, and smooth mauve. Ooh, have to say mauve like that, don't you? £17.95 only for all of these. Now, 7mm, because they are bigger, and obviously you've got more. There's glue which is already actually placed at the back of your hotfix gun. So with your with this size, just hold it that little bit longer than maybe you would do with a 2mm hotfix gun, because there's more glue to actually heat up, isn't it? But you know, yeah, the same gun fits all the different sizes. You don't have to change hotfix guns. They literally, this one, which you can pre-order right now, and believe me, we're bringing it to you at an amazing price tag this morning. We'll do all of these shapes, all of these sizes. It's just down to the length of time that you hold it on there. You can't really go wrong, Alison, can you?
You can't go wrong with it. And I was also thinking, so you know, if you do stalls and things,
yeah,
then your display things, you could hotfix your display things.
Yeah, great idea.
So if you've got initials that you use in your logo or anything,
yeah,
you could, you know, use the little ones to dot your logo. You could do live hotfixing. Ooh,
you could. You could. You can actually personalise everything, can't you?
Yeah.
Moving on. Yeah, that's a great idea. So if you know someone that, like I said, oh, okay, what's the name of such and such a person? What would you like written on there? And you can actually do it. People pay premium for that kind of thing. Now,
personalisation.
It's massive at the moment. This is a very, very, very high end. These probably take the least time, by the way, the pearl ones, from experience. And listen, the worst that's going to happen is that you hold it on there slightly too long. I noticed that when I did my picture frame, and it just changes a slightly different colour. The pearl ones, they just darken slightly. All of these are £12.95.
Wow.
That's a lot, isn't it? So you've got your silver pearl ones in the 2mm and also in the white mill. You've got the larger size as well, so 4mm. They are super pretty, and I think actually one of my favourite varieties of the hotfix are the pearlescent ones. Again, you know, really, really, really lovely on fabrics. They look so beautiful. Which, if you go into any bridal boutique, I mean, anything with Swarovski as a brand attached to it, you're talking hundreds of pounds. £12.95. How many have I got of this one? 37 of these, but they are very popular. Julia, Patricia, Carol, Suffolk, Lorraine, Jacqueline, Glenda, Marie, hello to you, Jane, Christine, Rosemary, Sharon, Jane, Paula, Claire, Wendy. Everyone checking out nice and early, that's the way to secure yours. An incredible, incredible brand, one that is recognised globally. And to be honest, I mean, I don't know, I've never looked, I've never bought Hot Fix elsewhere because I know how competitive our price is. I looked once upon a time when we first launched it, and I've never looked since. But I'm fairly sure £12.95 for this amount of packs is awesome. And that, even with us actually, that is a clearance price tag. It's on the verge of selling out, so I'll leave it with you. Well done. Well done, well done. I
can never get over how far those bags go.
They do go a long way, don't they?
Miles.
Now this isn't for your Hot Fix gun. This will be, these are called your jellyfish. These will be for your wire work. Prong setting if you wish. Let me get my tweezers. I've only got 23 of these available. There you go. You're getting 4. Oh, there's the other one. Come here, jellyfish. Beautiful colours.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Aren't they lovely? So Alison, imagine those in one of your wire worked.
Oh gosh, yeah, they go
wire work
really
pieces.
Well. Yeah. Wow.
Would be
I love those.
Absolutely stunning. £9.95. So wire workers, shibori silk.
Yeah.
What about soutache?
Soutache, yeah.
Soutache.
You could use them as a centre. You could, yeah, absolutely. Oh, they go well as a centre. Use them in the Cerulean.
Lovely and Cerulean.
Yeah.
You know, Swarovski often collaborate with different designers, like Jean-Paul Gaultier being one of them. Dior is a massive advocator of this brand. They incorporate Swarovski in so much of their actual clothing, and likewise with Coco Chanel. But yeah, they actually collaborate to get some really lovely shapes like these. Moving on. Jean-Paul Gaultier, yeah, there's another one, the kaput pendant. Yeah, they are all beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So, this is like a glass of champagne. It's your crystal golden shadow.
Wow.
All of these are the same colour and all of the same size. You're getting 12 within each pack. For how much? Really? Go on, Alison.
So if you've got horses and ponies and things, the Spanish riding school, all the bling around their saddlecloths is actually Swarovski. I did read somewhere how many Swarovski was on each one, but I can't remember. So could you imagine blinging up your pony's gear? That would look amazing.
Wow.
Or your dog's collar.
Dog's collar?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Oh, yeah, that's a lovely idea, because we spend fortunes on our pets, don't we?
Absolutely. Justifiably.
Yeah, absolutely. We were saying earlier on, Alison and I, we were discussing, we're like, dogs are the best in the world. We love dogs. We're totally K9 lovers. Yeah, I can't go into that pet's place without spending a small fortune, bringing back a toy and treats and things like that. Yeah, it's a great idea. So actually using this maybe on your pooches, collars or leads, those kind of things.
If they've got a coat they wear.
Their beds.
Or their beds.
Their beds. Check out though, £9.95. That's working out at £2.50 per pack. Seriously, for 12 of Golden Shadow. Again, one of the most popular colours. So the crystal, the AB, the Golden Shadow, I'd say are their top three. Are their top three colours that they actually produce. Stay where you are. Stay holding. So which did I say? Crystal, your AB, your Golden Shadow tend to be their top colours, the ones that they have to produce the most of, and the ones that are the most popular globally as well. Okay, going straight down, you're getting 4 packs here. All of your 7mm again. £9.95.
This is bonkers.
It is bonkers, I agree. I totally agree. It could be your branding too, couldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. You
could be that person actually. Okay, I know who made your jewellery. Oh, such and such, maybe your logo, your company name. Oh, is that the one that always has Swarovski? Maybe on, I don't know, the reverse of the necklace, or even on the boxes or the packaging. That would be absolutely beautiful. Amazing. I've just turned up the boys, I'm sorry. They're talking to me and I'm like, what? Hey? Do you know like off Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, the Nana? Hey? I was totally doing that to them, so I've just turned the boys up. There we go. Yeah, Crystal AB, what did you say, Adam? You agree? Oh, okay. He wasn't really saying anything then. Amazing. Absolutely beautiful. You know, you might have fruit bowls, you might have vases, you might have... Oh, here's an idea. If you've got children, how about hot fixing their bicycles?
Hot fixing the children?
No, don't hot fix your children. Hot fix maybe their bicycles or scooters. Not like the name tags and things like that you get at the back of their school clothing. That one's my child. No, I'm joking. No, but certainly things like their bikes and their scooters, couldn't you? Moving on to... I did do Willow's trainers. Do you know, she was a little bit disappointed. Not with my hot fixing skills, thankfully, although kids are brutally honest. They're too big for her, so she can't wear them.
Oh, no.
She can't wear them. So she's like, oh, when will I grow? Just, when will I grow? Don't worry, Willow. You can wear them soon. And I literally wrote her name in hotfix. £9.95 for these. Really gorgeous, beautiful. Look at that, even in soft focus you can see that wonderful internal brilliance. They are absolute icons in the world of crystal glass cutting. The company was founded in 1883 by Daniel Swarovski, who was born in Bohemia, now part of the Czech Republic, which is just globally iconic for crystal cutting in the world. Especially during the 1920s, the flapper fashion trend caused a massive surge in the popularity of your Swarovski designs. Some of the most iconic images that you can imagine celebrity-wise, Marilyn Monroe famously wore Swarovski in Gentlemen Prefer Blondes, and also during her legendary birthday song to John F. Kennedy. The Wizard of Oz, the ruby red slippers were also Swarovski, along with many other high profile. I mean, literally, I think if you go to any red carpet event, you're going to see Swarovski. Moving on to... yeah. I agree with you there. It makes me a bit uncomfortable, that. Here we go. Beautiful. Beautiful colours here. And you can make flowers. Make perfect flowers. These drops, Alison. Have you seen them?
No. Oh, yes. Those are stunning, aren't they?
Yeah. I think I had this bundle, actually.
Wow.
Wayne, was this part of the bundle that you gave me? £7.95? Oh, now I have lost them.
Yeah, I can see these as dragon scales as well.
You'd be using them as dragon scales.
Or I was also thinking of peridot on the mask, where you've got just the drop, the two teardrops coming down. You'd need a few for dragon. I do like those. They'd make a nice. If you used 4 of them, you could make a nice little. What they call dragonfly.
Dragonfly. Got you. It would be good at charades, wouldn't we? Do you remember if you go to places like Venice, you know the masks that you often see?
You could completely Swarovski one of those.
You could, couldn't you? And I'm just thinking about the teardrop. Yeah, like the masquerade things. You could definitely do. We actually do lace masks here at Jewellery Maker, and you could actually have them. Couldn't you? For when you rock down to your masquerade ball this weekend. Moving on
you could decorate your masks.
Decorate your
masks.
masks.
If you're going out shopping, get your mask and put some Swarovski on your mask.
Well, we know it's mandatory now.
Yeah.
We know it's mandatory. Nobody should have a boring mask that's part of the JM family. Nobody. You should hot fix it up.
I don't think they'll let me have just a wire work one.
No, probably not. It's still got to be safe, obviously.
Yeah, absolutely.
So these are your 4mm in your black diamonds. What did you say? 6? Number 6? Yes, that's okay then. 48 in a pack for £6.95. Amazing, amazing, amazing. I think that's a genius idea that you've just come up there, Alison.
Doing your masks, very, very much
Because
so.
I don't know about you, but Jewellery Makers, I actually think this is a sign of things to come.
Oh, it's going to be around for a while.
I think we're gonna have those masks for quite some time.
Yeah.
So yeah, we best get used to it. And why not turn it into a bit of a fashion accessory?
Yeah, why not? Why does it have to be boring?
Yeah, I'm going to do that tonight actually because we've just ordered some online. Some of the because we bought Willow little ones, little children ones, and yeah, they're very cute. And Tom and I have got the same, but it's like black, really, really black. So I'm going to bling mine up.
Yeah.
Bling it up. You can buy children ones. You can buy all different ones now, can't you? You can even buy them. You can actually buy them to match your outfits these days. Over allocated, well done. Well done. We're coming to the end. Oh, I like this colour. Oops. I like this colour. This is very, very classy. Golden shadow. Oh, it looks much more, almost citrine-like actually, these. You're getting 3. I'm missing a pack, but you do get 3. In total. Is that right? We're just going to check. Just going to check for you. Yeah, you do get 3. So I've only got 2 here in the studio, so imagine another one. All of these, use them alongside the different colours, alongside the black maybe, or alongside your crystal AB. 4mm, so if you are somebody like Alison who likes to have that uniformity and follow a pattern that doesn't do things like haphazard designs like I do, then this is perfect. Perfect. What's that? I've got 3 further hot fix opportunities, and that is it. I don't know, or even if hot fix is actually coming back. It will be a real shame to not have this product, I think. A real shame. I really like the idea of hot fixing onto something like pearls, and hot fixing things like your tiaras and your face mask. Definitely going to take that one away. So just to recap, you do get 3. I know I've only got 2 here. I had how many in the vault? 30. If everybody checks out, I've literally got 4. So yeah, once they go on, they're absolutely gone. Amazing. The other thing I do, Alison, is if I'm actually gifting Swarovskis or jewellery, is I cut out that little top bit.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And you stick it in the box.
Absolutely.
Stick it in the box so the person...
Let them know that it's genuine Swarovski.
Yeah, it's not an imitation crystal. No. Moving on to... oh, lovely. Now, I don't know. Have you... This bundle makes me think of Chanel, because if you've ever looked at Chanel sunglasses, just black sunglasses, they've got the inverted C's and they tend to have a little faux pearl, or certainly one of their collections did. I don't own those, I'm just saying I've seen them, but you could do that. You could buy a pair of £5 sunglasses and turn them into something absolutely beautiful, couldn't you? Don't you think? Like the shoulders, the arms of your sunglasses. Oh, okay, so I think that one, this one here, should have gone in the last one. Now that's strange, isn't it? From 10 to 21. Here we go. There we are. So this is what you're getting, the pearls. I love the Swarovski Hot Fix pearls. They're beautiful. You've got the 2 different sizes. So let me just see, you've got your 4mm and also, is it 3mm? 3.9 and 2.8 to be specific. And 100 in each of those packs. £5.95. I just think they look absolutely beautiful, the pearls. And they literally have a flat back. They take probably the least amount of time. It must be the fact that the heat transfers, goes through the actual pearl hot fix much faster. I've got 59 of this one available. I want to get hold of this bundle. Because you literally pop into one of those fashion retailers, I don't know, H&M, Zara, Topshop, any one of those, New Look. Pick up some really cheap and cheerful glasses and turn them into something spectacular. Yeah?
Definitely.
Not just here, you could do it here as well, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Very
you
cool.
can. And how many people have different? I have 2 pairs of glasses.
Yeah.
And you know, I have to go, hang on, which ones have I got on? Have I got the right glasses on?
Okay,
Because they've got a slight difference there.
Okay.
But you could actually make it quite clear which ones
you
you've
can
got.
identify them. That's
absolutely.
a great idea. Great idea. Did you give me a number?
20.
Yeah, and I've just come up with another brainwave. Any of you aspiring florists?
Oh, yes.
Because you could definitely use this in floristry.
Yeah.
Or even on your faux plants, which are popular at the moment, aren't they? There's an area in our lounge that it's right next to a radiator, so in the winter the plants don't like it, and it doesn't quite get enough sunlight, so I can never, but it's one of those areas you just want to plant. So yeah, I actually bought a faux plant the other day. You could absolutely hotfix. You can absolutely hotfix on your faux plants, and certainly the plant pots itself. Big bundle that you're getting here. Mixture of your colours, golden shadow. In the 12 packs you've got a golden shadow with a silver ring. That's that one there at the end. Can you see? You've got the emerald. You've got the Erinite, vintage rose, which is stunning. That's the vintage rose. Capri blue, I don't think it takes much finding, and then your crystal clear. All those gorgeous colours. Final few, that's it. Oh, I hope not ever. Have we got a few more? I thought you said 3. Wait, I keep losing Wayne. Here we go, 2 more. Is that what you said?
Oh.
Here we go. Now, it's so simple to literally do a floral motif. Look at that colour. So these are described as just drops. They've got actually like a metallicness about them, haven't they? A beautiful metallicness. £6.95, 6 in each pack. Yeah, I'm thinking about really beautiful butterfly wings and dragonfly wings and flowers, most definitely. Masquerade kind of shapes. It doesn't have to just be a round. You can actually create some really beautiful pictures almost. 4 of these are left within the vault. Just 4. So check out super quickly. Hi Sean, hello Julia, hello to Christine, Annette, hello to Essex, Lorraine, Heather, Patricia. If you've just joined us, this is clearance of your hotfix, rock bottom prices, so don't leave them in your baskets for too long. 7. You did say 7. Sorry, is my talk back? Now these are beautiful. Hotfix, but you could treat them as gemstones as well, couldn't you, Alison? These are hotfix hearts.
Yeah, absolutely, you can. You can set them. You could prong set that.
Yeah.
Quite happily. Yeah.
If I turn this one round, perfect example. Do they come off in the wash? I would put them on a gentle wash.
I wouldn't put them on hot wash, possibly, but not in a hot wash.
Yeah, because it's obviously going to heat the glue, but. Who said that? Nikki. My sister Sarah, and her friends in the village drama group have made 2,000 masks for the vulnerable and the elderly.
Oh, well
amazing. Nikki, you do incredible things for charity as well. Well done, you. Hello, Molly, saying protect your phone charger. Yeah, that's true. That's a problem in my house as well. By identifying it with these, I do delight to see you both. Likewise, my darling. Likewise. You. Yeah, what is that about phone chargers? Mine does as well. Like,
mine
just leave it where I left it. Just leave it. Do be careful with the electrics, obviously. Take it out the socket. Hello, Miss Janet saying, hi, Team JM. I have JM charms on my mask. Yeah. Lovely. See, this is a thing. I think we need to see photographs of you all with your hotfix masks now. Mine's very goth. Purple lace. Love it. What, your mask?
Nice.
Yeah, that's very cool. Very, very cool. And you can do that with all of these amazing accessories. So they're the first of your hearts that we actually offered you. What? Is it? Oh, it's time. It is time, jewellery makers, for the first of your star buys. Now, after all of this hotfix, you need one tool. I'm not saying it's absolutely essential, but it really, really, really does make it that much more enjoyable. And today's star buy price, it's unmissable. Now, I think pretty much everybody can hotfix. Obviously not your tiny tots, but if they are responsible enough to, my logic is boil a kettle, make some toast, they can do hotfixing, because this element at the top here does get hot. You wouldn't want that to touch. And basically it's that heats the glue on the reverse and adheres it securely, really securely, to whatever you're fashioning. Now, yes, clothing, I think you can put them in the wash, but I would put it on a definite gentle wash and a low temperature. Now, this is once upon a time when hotfix was first actually invented. These were electric, so they used to plug in the wall, and of course then you've got your restrictions, haven't you, because you can only go so far. These days though, it is battery operated. It takes, I think, 2 or 3 of your four of your AA batteries, and it will last you a long time. Now, nothing sounds off when the batteries are starting to run down. You just notice the difference in length of time that you're having to hold it, so it's really obvious. It's such a super simple tool, and for me, does anybody else find certain tools a little bit intimidating? You know, you kind of look at them and go, Dremel, for example. I bought the Dremel when we first launched it here at Jewellery Maker, but it took me a while to actually build up the courage to start working with it. This, I shouldn't have had that intimidity and fear at all, but this, it's one of those, okay, where's the batteries? Let me get going. So the only thing that... The only thing is you need to be well stocked with your Swarovski hotfix. Okay, so take this off. Let's bring the price in because it's already flying out the door, jewellery makers. Keep hold of that. Obviously, it's your safety mechanism. Literally on/off button. You'll notice here there's a little light. I haven't got batteries in this one, but that will glow when it's on. Fairly obvious. Now, we've done price comparisons of your hotfix gun. We've looked elsewhere, and believe me, you're not going to find it for $29.95 elsewhere. I shouldn't imagine, unless it's maybe second hand or something like that. The other thing I need to point out is, do you see this little light under here? So that is really, really, really beneficial, and it actually helps you position your hotfix. You know, put it exactly where you want to. There's a very simple, you can't really see it, but can you see that very, very, very simple vacuum here? So when you're holding it and you want to suck up the actual hotfix, hold it over and it literally sticks to the bottom. When you've got it in the place that you want it to be, literally let go and just hold it there for a couple of seconds. No pressure needed whatsoever. A couple of seconds. If you're using the 7 or 8 millimeters, obviously it's going to take a little bit longer, but it is that simple. What I actually do is take it off, just give it a little nudge, see if it's still secured. If it's not secured, hold it on for a little bit longer. It's that simple. One of the things that I have every intention of hotfixing is suitcases, because you know when we are able to travel, and for me, one of the worst parts is actually waiting for your luggage. You've got that inner anxiety that your bag's not going to turn up, haven't you? But also someone's going to take my bag. I've just got a bag that everybody's got. So yeah, oh my God, someone's going to take my. What am I going to do if I haven't got my clothes and those kind of things? Personalise it. Nobody's going to take it then. That's what I've got every intention of doing before I next go on our holidays. So we had 79. 35 of these are left within the vault. And I've got how many baskets? I can't hear. What did you say?
18.
18 left in basket. So to Diane, Yvonne, Angela, Rachel, Christine, Margaret, Sylvia, Karen, Julie, Toyin, Isabel, Michaela, check out. Honestly, I've looked elsewhere and your hot fix gun, you're talking £40 in most places. This is not our product, this is actually patented product, and yeah, as you can see, it's written on there. Stay where you are for that one, check out, that's an awesome deal. We're going to leave the graphics open. Up next though, what have you been up to? It's your Wall of Fame. Oh, welcome, welcome, welcome. This is our favourite part of the show. No. Number 876 is Christine Priestley. Hello, Christine. Here's my latest creation. Beautiful barrel rounds, silver jump rings and silver wire, all from Jewellery Maker. A lovely birthday gift for myself. The magnetic silver clasp was bought from JM a while ago. I wear it now with every necklace as it's so easy and comfortable. I love my jewellery making and make gifts for friends and family who really love them. Thank you for brightening up every day for me, and that's Christine. Christine, that is stunning. Absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. 877 is from Janet in Eastbourne. Hiya, Janet. Hi, team. Amazing wire work. Please accept the attached as my Wall of Fame for this week. It's one of the beautiful blue dyed druzy quartz from my second lot. Second lot as I've had more, they're really beautiful. I have wrapped it temporarily so it can be hung in the sunshine. The chain to hang it on works well and is work hardened with my pliers. Great to see everyone slowly coming back to the towers. I must thank you all for your continued joy. It's really helped me when I've been working from home and helped to deal with the extra stress when I've been commuting to the hospital for work. Stay safe and to your families. Virtual hugs, and that's from Janet. Oh, lots of love to you, lovely. 878 is from David Stratful. Amazing, David. Hello, everybody. This is my offering to get me on the Wall of Fame. It's a combination of lapis lazuli and spaces, all from you. I found it uniquely different to the items seen in jewellery shops. Something for that really discerning person. I hope you like it. Please keep the gemstones coming, and that's David Stratford. Beautiful, David. 879 is from Barbara Hewitt. She's showing a beautiful tanzanite nuggets with sterling silver finings, all bought from Jewellery Maker, she says. Love that. Love, love, love that, the texture that you're getting. 880 is Amanda White. Hi all at JM. My entry for the Wall of Fame was a pair of chandelier earrings made with agate. They're lovely, aren't they? And bare copper wire from Jewellery Maker. I added small crystals from my stash. Love that. 881, Julie Dudley. Hiya, Julie.
Wow.
Wow. Amazing photography as well. My entry for the Wall of Fame this week is a labradorite marquise wrapped in bare copper wire, paired with rosary linked labradorite bare copper chain. Absolutely everything is from Jewellery Maker as usual. Good luck out to everybody entering this week. Lots of love and best wishes. That's stunning. Well done, Julie. 882 is from Chris. Amazing, Chris. Please find attached my entry components from Jewellery Maker, including the spear beads and seed beads from one of Hannah's kits, and shell pearls and lapis lazuli from a bundle that I bought quite a while ago, with just a few matte size 8 seed beads from my stash. I've been bitten by the seed beading bug again. Yeah, you're not alone. Recently, so here's hoping for a win to invest in more little treasures. Good luck to everybody, and that's Chris. 883 is from Wendy Mogford. Lovely, Wendy.
Oh,
here's a selection of bracelets I've been making. All gems are from Jewellery Maker, of course. Loving all the shows and deals. Keep up the good work. And she says good luck to everybody. 884 is Mandy Alexander. They are beautiful. My entry to the Wall of Fame, my entry to the Wall of Fame this week is a pair of sterling silver and morganite earrings. All components are from Jewellery Maker apart from the chain, which is from my stash. Good luck to everybody entered into this week. Last but by no means least is 885. From Zanus, hello to you Zanus. Hi JM and fellow jewellery makers. Here is my entry to this week. I enjoy the new format of your programme, a big comeback on silver findings and threading packs, all components of a jewellery maker, and she gives a big thumbs up and says good luck to everybody. Absolutely stunning creations, every single one of you. Well done and a very good luck. Now I would say the draw happens on Wednesday, but it is Wednesday. Wow. So I'm going to do it now. Right, okie dokie. So check out those baskets on the hot fix gun. We're actually over allocated on this now. I'm going to give it a little whirl. And stop. No peeking now. Have I got one M?
Got two.
Oh, I got two.
There you go.
There you go. The winner and receiving £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account is number 800. Oh, I've read it today. And 76.
That's Christine Priestley.
Oh,
Christine Priestley. Well done, Christine. Amazing. I've literally got your message here. There we are. Fabulous. So more incredible treasures for you. The runner-up. Oh. Have I got one M?
Yes.
Okay. This is close. I don't know if I read it again today. The runner-up receiving £50 credit to their Jewellery Maker account is number 856.
That's Karen Ryan.
Karen Ryan, well done to you. Woohoo! Round of applause for our winner and runner-up today. Send your entries into the Wall of Fame Jewellery Makers. What's the worst that could happen? Don't go anywhere though, Jewellery Makers, because coming up we've got a truly wonderful kit which I think for the first time ever actually includes purple garnet and the fabulous Alison. We'll be back after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Hi Jewellery Makers, my name is Mark. I'm the Managing Director of Jewellery Maker. When we took over Jewellery Maker earlier this year, I was absolutely blown away by the incredible talent that was coming through on our Wall of Fame competition. And this is taking Wall of Fame to a whole new level. From the 1st of July, every quarter, Steve and myself are going to have a look at all of the entries on Wall of Fame, and we are going to choose the most exceptional piece and put that into production. What we will do is we will produce those pieces, and if you are chosen as the winner, you will get, free of charge, 10 of those pieces sent through for you as a congratulations for you being that quarter's winner. I cannot wait to see the fantastic inspiration that comes in from our customers, and at the end of September I'll be live on your screens announcing the winner. So please get your entries into the email address below, and I will update you at a later time as to what day that will be, and I look forward to seeing you all then. Thank you very much. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Can I just say we missed our opportunity there, Adam? Yeah. For that bit of 80s dancing. Can we have the music again, please? Come on then, ready? Everybody join in.
Oh dear.
Yes. A little bit of
rubbish.
shoulder. We nailed that time, didn't we? Absolutely nailed it. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Look at this incredible kit, Alison.
I know. I couldn't believe it when I opened it.
I know. I mean, can I just say, I'm going to take one of the strands out just for the time being.
Yeah.
Just for the time being, and I'm going to talk about this kit firstly on its own. Now, there's only a limited quantity, and I'll tell you why. It's this strand that I have here that I'm hiding for the second. That's what makes it very, very limited edition. You've got your threading pack, you've got your rose gold plated findings, and you've got a beautiful strand of faceted crackle cord, sorry. But, can I throw a spanner in the works?
Oh.
Permission to do that?
Go on then.
I think personally, kit, collectible strand. I would actually have, I'd be all over this kit, by the way, for what I've got in my hand. This would be part of my stash. This would be part of my collection. There's a big difference, do you think? Do you agree with what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do like it with the crackle quartz.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
But I'm like you, I'd probably have taken it out. If I'd got the peridot or the turquoise. I'd probably
the
put it
challenge
with
kit
that.
that's coming up.
Yes.
Yeah. I totally agree. Wayne's put together a kit for you as well this morning in this hour. It's coming up at the top of the hour, and I agree. I think this alongside that kit. The reason why I'm holding this one back is because you are looking at one of the rarest varieties of garnet in the world. It's a rare hybrid that displays both grape and cranberry colours under different light conditions. It is a garnet of, like I said, one of the rarest forms. Under cool lighting you will observe rich grape hues, but under incandescent lighting you start seeing really beautiful bright magenta reds. It is so sought after. And I just want to ask our lovely Wayne a question. Wayne, where's this from?
Oh, now.
Because that does make a difference when it... Look at this. Beautiful.
Stunning, isn't it?
It makes a massive difference when we're talking about purple garnet. Because if he says... Pardon? Okay. Okay. So I know that certain locations around the world are currently... they're not deplete, but they're not in mining. Because... political unrest, etc., etc. It has skyrocketed the price per carat of this beautiful collectible treasure. It's one of my, and I've said it earlier on today, it is one of my absolute favourite cuts of all different gemstones. Alison, your creations, including the bracelet I'm wearing, are breathtakingly beautiful.
It's pretty, isn't it? I love it with the rose gold colour.
Yeah.
I think it goes beautifully with that. It really brings it out, but the sparkle's lovely. And the garnet was just to die for.
Well, I think you're buying your garnet and you're getting everything else for free.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I still think you're making an amazing saving. Okay, let's get the clock rocking, jewellery makers, because you are getting a hugely collectible opportunity. In fact, I actually think you're making a saving on the purple garnet, and you're getting absolutely everything else for free. I mean, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, I know we said we wouldn't personally put, we'd be choosing your sterling silver, but that doesn't matter.
It's pretty with it.
It's lovely with it too. Yeah, it's absolutely lovely. This kit is super affordable, which is quite fascinating, really, considering you've got purple garnet actually in there. I remember launching purple garnet on another channel, and everything flying out the door, and it being dizzy high prices, but that's because of the rare collectability. It's a hybrid mixture of your garnets, and that's why you're getting this beautiful fusion of red and purple. They're amazing. So less than 15 seconds remain. I've got less than 100 of this kit actually available, jewellery makers, so you will have to be quite quick checking out on this. I'll say it again, I think you're getting saving on the actual purple garnet, and you're getting everything else for free.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I was blown away when I got the garnet. I just love the quality of it. And also I've tried to use the findings in a slightly different way.
Yeah.
So I've kind of used things differently.
You thought outside the box?
I've gone outside the box.
I think this alongside Wayne's challenge kit that's coming up, which includes turquoise, sterling silver wire, and sterling silver findings. I'd be using this alongside it too.
Now you see, I'd thread that garnet and literally put it with that clasp, and I've made it so that for this one, so that you can have it either or. So you could actually wear it that way round with the clasp at the back, or have the clasp as the focal part, because that's so beautiful. So if you put that clasp where that crackle quartz is and just have the garnet all the way round with the crackle quartz, it would look lovely.
Yeah, beautiful.
You know, lose everything else and just have that clasp as the focus.
As the focus
and
itself.
that garnet going round.
Gosh, that's gorgeous.
Pretty.
A lovely idea. And again, alongside, a reminder, we have got this cut coming up in turquoise. You know, purple and turquoise together.
That's beautiful.
And also your early bird. Don't forget your early bird was this facet too. Okay, let's bring your kit price in. I know I've said it about 3 times already, but for me, you've got a saving on your purple garnet already, and everything else you're getting as an additional bonus. I mean, who doesn't love crackled quartz? Who doesn't love the rose gold base findings pack? Who doesn't love the threading pack? I mean, these are all essentials.
Absolutely essentials, yeah. And I nearly ran out of the threading packs the other day. I'm like, please can you send me some more?
Oh no.
So it's great to see them back in the kits, because you can literally take the kit, go away and make jewellery.
Yeah, straight away.
Yeah.
All you need is your essential tools.
Yeah.
Straight away you're done, because look at the quantity that you're actually getting in our findings pack these days. So you get 2 magnetic clasps.
It's amazing.
Your featherweight, you get your head pins, your eye pins, you get your studs with butterfly backs.
Yeah.
You get your shepherd hooks, you get your crimps, you get your crimp covers, you get a length of chain, metre length of chain, you get your jump rings and you get your spacers. So that literally is your fundamental parts of jewellery making. You would absolutely struggle to make jewellery without your findings pack and threading pack.
Absolutely.
But we have something up our sleeve. Because when I was saying you're buying the purple garnet and you're getting absolutely everything else for free, I was suggesting that at what's on your screen right now. But we are actually going to take it lower. For me, this is all about the purple garnet.
It is.
But to have all of those amazing stash essentials, £22.
Wow.
And 95 pence. I mean, that is a
Fabulous.
categoric no-brainer.
Yeah, absolutely. That's fabulous. Absolutely stunning jewellery you can make with this kit. It's just amazing. And like I say, I've been creative, so I've added nothing to the kit, even to the point of making a clasp out of one of the head pins.
Really?
And work hardening the head pins, because you can make a little hook clasp out of it. So I added nothing. So it really, really was good value.
Beautiful. And collectability as well, you know, massive collectability. Yeah, it's flying out the door at that price. Do you know why, jewellery makers? Because we actually have so many of our customers who recognise the scarcity of these gemstones, and you'll be thinking the same as me. Purple garnet for that price? That's crazy, absolutely crazy. We do have an additional kit. It's called a challenge kit, and basically our lovely Wayne has put this kit together for you, Alison.
He has.
Let's just say she's delighted because it includes genuine turquoise,
Stunning.
sterling silver findings, your toggle, your magnetic clasp, your head pins, your sterling silver wire. I mean, yeah, let's just say again, amazing saving coming your way. But we'll bring that to you at the top of the hour. So, pardon? Which one of your lovely pieces are you going to be demoing,
Well,
Alison?
I thought I'd show you how I've just tweaked things with the earrings and the bracelet. So the little crisscross.
They're
going with
beautiful,
them.
those cross earrings.
It looks sweet, doesn't it?
Yeah, lovely.
And the same. Hang on, let me just swap that. Can I just
Yeah.
swap that onto a white one?
Okay. Well done. Well saved.
Because you'll see the pattern a little bit better.
Yes.
So you've got the same crisscross pattern.
Okay, so
on the
you're
front
making
of
a
that as
feature
well.
of the beading thread there as well, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely. So going through. So we're gonna do that.
Okay,
basically.
take it away.
So for the earrings, then you just start with one of the crackle quartz. For the bracelet, I'm starting in the middle. So I've moved over to the other side, if you see what I mean. So I've tied a little loop in my thread, so that I've got absolutely plenty of thread. And I'm going to cross over. So if it's the earring, you go straight through, but for the bracelet, we're going to cross over. And you've got loads of room to do this, so I'm just going to cross those two over. Okay. Let me pop those in the middle so that they don't roll all over the place. There we go. Behave. Okay, so once you've got it crossed over, then you're just going to pull those slightly. So you're just putting a little bit of a corner in your beading thread, which holds it in place. Then you're going to pop 3 of these. These saucers are so gorgeous on each side. So we're going to pop 3 on each side. There we go. One. It's so handy being able to do it with both hands. You know, not having to swap my hands over, but normally you do. So we're going to pop our crimp bead. Important bit here is bead on, because I'm using them as beads, not crimps. And then when you need to thread the other one through, so you're going to thread them both through the same side, what I found was if I pull it down a little bit to make sure it'll go through and then pop it through. I think I actually used, there's some spacer beads. Are there any? Ah, that's where I'm going wrong. I used the spacer beads. There you go, I thought I'd missed some. So it's actually the spacer beads. You could use the crimp beads very easily for it. Pull that off. I thought it went through too easily, so I'm going to pop my spacer bead on, and to make sure it goes through, actually pull it taut so that you can feed your second lot of beading thread through. And don't put a loop in it, Alison. Oh, do you know what? You'll wish you had a proper guest designer on today.
No, never.
Make sure you put
never.
opposite side of thread through, not the same one through again.
You're
There
awesome,
we go.
Alison.
I'm going to feed that through. You're awesomer now. Pull that through. Then pull those down. Make sure you pull them evenly. Then you get this little, the first little crease. Okay, so we've got those two on there. Put your next three on either side. 1, 2, 3. Sorry, it's so slow to count to 3. Okay, fetch the other one up. Pop my 3 on there. Right, so now we've got both sides. We now need to put our next quartz on, and we're going to go from each side. So 1 from each side. Where's my drill hole gone? There it is. Pop it in each side. So for the earrings, that would be it. Nice and simple, easy pair of earrings. And you could see how much of the garnet I saved, so that I could do that sumptuous bracelet, which is worth far more than the price of the kit on its own.
Well, yeah.
So you've got your little crisscross straight off there. Okay, so now I did 3 of those, I think, in the middle, 2 or 3 of those in the middle. If it was the earring, you just pop your crimp on there, put your threads through your earring finding back through the crimp, and crimp it off, okay? But for the bracelet, I then started doing every other. So you take one of your crackle quartz, put both threads through together, pull it down, even it out. Then your next quartz, you're going to go either side. So it just again, you know, the beading thread is quite a nice colour. It's got this lovely gentle gold colour. So it just to me, it just made a little bit more of a feature of it. So I'm just going to even that out. And the idea is to just try and keep them even. And as soon as you've got them a bit even, then you can just fetch that up again. And it just creates this slightly different. So you're going through together, through either side, through together, through either side. And you get this sort of pattern
wave
forming. Yeah, wave forming. And then when you've got it long enough, crimp bead on the end. If I borrow this one. You've just got your crimp bead on the end. I popped a crimp cover over the top, and then add your clasp. I crimp onto, if you can crimp onto a jump ring, crimp onto a jump ring, purely because it gives you the freedom to change the clasp if you want.
Ah, top tip.
Always put it onto a jump ring if you can. If you're doing seed beading or anything like that, or threading, if you go directly onto the clasp, you can't change it. You've got to undo the whole thing. If you do it onto a jump ring, then you can swap and change. So if someone comes along and says, I really like that, but I can't use the magnetic clasp, you can just swap it out.
Swap it to a bolt ring clasp.
Absolutely.
You clever clogs.
So
I'd never think of that.
Nice and easy. There you go.
Really beautiful, and I think we underestimate what you can actually achieve with beading thread, because you can curl it and everything, can't you?
Yeah. Look, just like you do the old ribbon.
Yeah, literally curl it. It's a really beautiful product.
Yeah.
It's essentially a little bit of a wire, isn't it?
Yeah,
I suppose.
It's got wire inside it. Yeah, exactly, and it will hold. It will hold shapes, but just using it like that, it elongates what you've got.
Yeah.
Just gives you something a little bit different, and you're using that colour contrast. To make a feature of it.
I love it, Alison. Thank you so much. Amazing designs, beautiful jewellery, and an awesome kit. Now, if you love that particular cut as much as I do, you'll also love this amazing turquoise that's coming up within this hour. Now, I only have 34 of these, so it is more limited. Beautiful quality, amazing, genuine turquoise coming up, but not yet. Not yet, not yet.
Jeez.
I know, sorry. Okay. Let's bring you, oh my goodness me, look at this, gorgeous glowing sunshine yellows.
I love that.
It can only be your citrine, of course. Amazing, there's 27 of these available, so we're going to be quite fast and furious during this hour, I think, alongside your green jade that's coming up as your collector's choice strand, alongside your Rose de France sibling gemstones. £19.95 for glowing Brazilian citrine, synonymous to, again, some of the finest quality citrine that you actually get within the industry, within the citrine world. How about what, sorry? Okay, it's literally going to be one quick price drop. I think this is going to be its second airing. It is its second airing and probably its last airing at that price tag. Really beautiful shapes and quite a contemporary cut. You know, this is the gemstone of crafters, of course. I think many of you already know that. But there's lots of positive beliefs attached to your citrine. It is believed to bring you prosperity and wealth, and also very much happiness-inducing, which I think a lot of us actually need right now, don't we? With everything that's going on. £8.95 only for 66 carats that you're getting here. Gorgeous clarity that you're seeing.
I'd put that with either of those two kits. With that garnet, it would be amazing, and with the turquoise, wow.
Yes.
Look at that.
Alison, that's why you're the guest designer. Amazing. Stunning. Together, alongside the strand from, that's Wayne's challenge kit that's coming up, alongside the purple garnet that you've just had, alongside the turquoise that's coming your way, down to single figures. Well done, Alan, Shandy, hello to you, Christine, Wendy, hello, Darlene, Teresa, Hazel, Derbyshire, Sandy, Joe, Rosemary, Renfusia. Those of you that have in your baskets, you've got to be super quick now. Should have been £19.95. Glowing colour, absolutely stunning. Glowing. I just like the idea of maybe 2 centimetres on a head pin, literally suspended from a shepherd hook. I think that would be absolutely glorious. And likewise, again, just to give you a little bit of a heads up, we have the final few of your beautiful black spinels. So black and gold as a combination. Over allocated, well done. Can I also show you, coming up, I've got an awesome unmissable strand of beryl. You don't want to miss out on this, honestly, it's incredible. This one, it's graduated, so I'm going to hold it up to the neckline. Coming up in 5 minutes' time. Isn't that beautiful? Alison, look at this.
I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Do you know what this is going to?
No.
Okay. Just watch this space. It's a craze. I actually think it's incorrect. Let's just put it that way. Okie dokie. But before then... yeah, sorry. I've got the dropsies today. Okie dokie. Does it make you nervous then, Adam? So, here. Here. Right, you're getting 3 beautiful emeralds here.
Emerald?
Yeah, and they're drilled, but you don't have to use the drill hole. I mean, these are really beautiful, voluptuous emeralds. 15 millimetres in their size. Aren't they lovely?
I love those.
Gorgeous, clever drill hole positioning just through the cleft of the heart. Just there. You don't have to use that if you don't wish. £17.95 for 40 carats of this beautiful, amazing, natural Brazilian treasure. Brazilian emerald tends to be a bit deeper in its green colours, but still maintains that gorgeous glow. Grab the master can, because I think, again, crying out to be a suite of jewellery, and all of you wirework extraordinaires will be able to do something truly magnificent. With these in your wirework creations, but at the same time, you know, gemstone setting, treat them as your cabochons. You can actually use these even in things like your shibori silk if you wanted to. Just literally popping one onto a head pin and doing a loop. There we go, just job done. You've just made yourself a gorgeous, gorgeous pendant. £17.95. I'd expect that price tag for 1, let alone 3. Well done. Well done. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. Oh, Alison. You know what I'm going to do, Alison, don't you?
Oh, gorgeous. Love it. Put it with the citrine.
Oh, I wasn't.
Oh,
but
you were going to put it with the turquoise.
No, actually, should we go one better?
Oh, yes. Zircon with zircon.
That's Imperial Topaz.
Oh, topaz, isn't it?
That's your Imperial Topaz. Oh, that's coming up as your deal of the day, Jewellery Makers. Yeah, beautiful. Likewise, though, use it alongside maybe your green jadeite, and I'm definitely weighing putting it alongside your strand of turquoise from your kit. Amazing, 26 carats you're getting here of incredible quality zircon. Zircon is doubly refractive, so you get more fire and dispersion than any diamond will offer you, and one of the most heavenly colour saturations. It's the most commercially sought after colour actually in the gemstone, sorry, in the zircon world. £49.95. If you're looking for a performing gemstone, then look no further than zircon. Not to be confused with zirconia. Cubic zirconia is man-made, zircon is Mother Nature made. It's actually dating back to the very beginning of our planet. Not your final price tag though, Jewellery Makers, £21.95.
Wow.
The final 36 of these available. I think it would look absolutely exquisite with so much that we've got coming up. I'd use it with the multicoloured beryl, I'd use it with the spinel, I'd use it with a turquoise, I'd use it with your purple garnet, I'd use it with the green jade, I'd use it with your kit. It's one of those blues that just really complements.
It is. It's gorgeous. I mean, I love it anyway. I had a strand. I don't know whether it was this actual strand, and I had some fine chain, and I literally did loop wrapped. Blimey, made links out of one of those, and below it we had some white topaz drops, and I had a white topaz drop down, so I had two of those different lengths in earrings, and two in the necklace, so one drop and then chain. And I tell you what, you could see them from across the room, and it looked so high end.
It's one of those gemstones you can't help but notice, even from great distance. £21.95 should have been £49.95 for this amazing rarity. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Congratulations to every single one of our collectors there. Right, are you ready for this next star buy? I think this has potential of selling out like hotcakes. Not only is it one of the most popular gemstones globally, but certainly here at Jewellery Maker, we've regarded this gemstone with huge esteem for literally thousands upon thousands of years, but this is limited, Jewellery Makers. I've got less than 50 available. It's my favourite cut in turquoise. Sorry, totally my bad. Wayne was like, no, we're doing the beryl. Okay, no, this is good. This is good. Because we've got turquoise and I've got the turquoise kit, and we'll do that after the turquoise kit. That makes sense. Okay, right, graphics alive. All I'm going to say is go. Go, 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 go. Because I can't believe this star buy. In fact, Wayne, are you absolutely sure? Really? He launched it, he said, at that price tag, and he's going to 192. Look at how perfect this is. You've got the graduation, one of the most popular and alluring of all minerals, and that's of all time. It occurs in a diversity of colours and several important and celebrated gemstone varieties. Aquamarine is your blue, morganite is your peach, heliodor and golden beryl is the yellow tones. You can get emerald, obviously. I think we haven't really included the emerald. That's green beryl that you're looking at right there, because it'd look out of place, wouldn't it? Goshenite, which is those beautiful pure whites colours that you've got within this entire necklace. It is a strand. There's no clasp attached to this. However, simple beading techniques is going to turn this into one of the most beautiful neckline pieces. An amazing price tag for 140 carats of your beryl, but this is insane. It's absolutely insane. We're not stopping there.
It's crazy.
In fact, we are no way near. For aquamarine, morganite, goshenite, heliodor. Even Wayne is saying, I can't believe I launched it at this price tag. No, I can't either. Okay, so don't miss out on this opportunity. I don't believe it's going to be on your screens again.
I've got a feeling I've had this, haven't I? Because I've forgotten how much you went. That's bonkers.
It is bonkers.
Have you seen the size of those centre ones?
I know.
They're stunning.
Imagine that knotted with some silk and a nice 925
Beautiful.
sterling silver magnetic clasp.
Yeah.
Seeing that in a jeweller's, you know, this is obviously varicite, but you could obviously you could do the same with the technique with this. But imagine that in a jeweller's. Imagine that in a jeweller's. How much do you think it would actually cost? Would it be £10? Categorically no way. It wouldn't be that price tag with just one of your barrels. Look at that beautiful aquamarine. Look at that as a solitaire. Under £10. The beryl family is allochromatic, which means it gets its colour from characteristics caused by different elements that, has it gone, that are not actually part of the crystalline structure. What were you about to say then, Alison?
I was going to say, I love the way Wayne sounds surprised that it's selling so quick. You know,
I know. You're the one that did this, Wayne. Amazing. Amazing. Well done, everybody. Okay. Is this your first ever kit, Wayne? Yes, he says. I think Wayne's going to be making a few more kits after this. I think he is. I think you're going to, Wayne, as if you're not busy enough. You shouldn't be so good. That's the difference. Now, you have your Essentials 925 sterling silver findings pack, which includes, I'm just sorting this out, your jump rings, your crimps, your crimp covers, your shepherd hooks, your toggle clasp, your 925 sterling silver magnetic clasp, and also your head pins. You have, I mean, when was the last time you saw this in a kit? I haven't seen it for a while. 925 sterling silver wire, which is 1 mil, or is it 0.8, Alison?
0.6. It's 0.6.
Completely wrong. 0.6, so very, very versatile. Yeah. And creme de la creme is your turquoise strand. Wayne, what are you taking this to? It's your first ever kit, so I reckon you've got something up your sleeve again. Really? So, wow. Again, I'm going to say I think you're paying for the turquoise and then you're getting absolutely everything else for free. Turquoise we have celebrated for literally thousands of years. It is the gemstone which is believed to bring good fortune and happiness. So yeah, it's very much a good luck stone, often referred to as a good luck stone. Start dialing through now. It's Wayne's first ever kit, and the quality that you're looking at here, I think that, are we looking at USA turquoise? I believe so, just because of that pure, there we go, that pure intensity and duck egg blue colour, but a huge amount of your precious metal as well. So this is a challenge kit. We passed this to Alison literally this morning, and she seems to be in her element, let's just put it that way. For the turquoise on its own, and then all of that gram weight in addition too.
I'm still working.
Oh, don't you worry. No pressure, my darling, because we've already got people dialing through. That's our first price tag. Now, let's put our sensible hats on for a second. That beautiful bracelet that you've just made there, Alison, if that was in somewhere, I'm not even going to say Tiffany's, even though it could be. What about if we saw that in a high-end coloured gemstone specialists? I think that is going to be high three figures.
Yeah.
Definitely high three figures. I follow an auction site that does pre-owned jewellery. Now, I love sort of vintage jewellery. And they send me the emails that I've never bought anything off there because they're still very expensive. But one of the designs that came through this week was a USA turquoise cabochon, one little cabochon in a ring with SI graded diamonds all the way around, and it was almost £1,000 pre-owned. So just so we know that when we're looking at this level of quality, the perceived value is way, way, way more than what we're offering it even now on our screens. That is not your kit price. This is Wayne's first ever kit. And I think he needs to do more.
I certainly think so.
Wayne, for the fact that you've got 1 metre of the 925 sterling silver wire, the fact that you are getting a total carat weight of 48 carats USA turquoise, plus your 925 sterling silver filings pack, this is rocketing out. A gemstone, it doesn't take me to explain this, does it? Tiffany's, Van Cleef, Net-a-Porter, Carolyn Tyler, every single jeweller's pretty much, Boodles, they all have incorporated this absolutely beautiful gemstone within their collections and designs. But I have to say, USA tends to be one of those locations that they go to immediately, and this is why the intensity, the evenness of colour, and the minimal amount of the matrix. You want patterning and you expect patterning within your turquoise, but as long as it doesn't interfere with the intensity, that's what's really important. Now, Alison, you've literally whipped up an amazing necklace, a bracelet, and a pair of earrings.
Yep, and there's another sort of feature bracelet that would go in one of our sliders, sitting on my. But I'd also be tempted to take that centre one, the centre one. See, I reckon that one would be a ring. I'd make that one into a ring.
Well, you've got the wire, haven't you, to do it?
Just stunning, aren't they?
Wayne has just said that necklace on its own he thinks would be at least £200. I totally agree. That's very turquoise heavy, isn't it? That's so beautiful.
Pretty. You know, the earrings, you're looking at the price of the kit, and the little, these aren't spacers, they're the crimp covers. I've just closed them without a crimp underneath.
So you've made them into actually decorative beads as opposed.
Absolutely.
Well, they are all decorative, aren't they? I mean, yeah, that bracelet I actually think definitely that. 3 figures, if not 3 figures, and probably high amounts, especially with the magnetic clasp there. This is a popular kit. I've got 9 left within the vault. Just 9 left. Wayne's first ever kits. What do you think, Jewellery Makers? Do we think we should encourage him to make more?
Yeah.
I like just adding to Wayne's workload. Love you.
If you could do it every time you challenge me on a show.
I think it's fair. I think absolutely. I'll do it if you do. But so far, if this your kits are awesome, Wayne.
Yeah.
Your kits are truly awesome. Those of you that have it in your baskets, make sure you check out. I mean, again, for the $57.95 for USA turquoise is unbelievable.
Stunning, yeah.
Especially because these are not small sizes, are they?
No, absolutely stunning pieces of turquoise. I love them, and I've kind of managed to balance them. But I just love. I mean, look at that one. The colour left on that one. That just reminds me of a Sleeping Beauty because it's just so pure.
Yeah, well, it may well be Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
Again, you could put that as a solitaire in a ring.
It may well
easily.
be Kingman turquoise.
Yeah.
It's all prestigious locations. I think an ideal time for me to actually show you as well another one of your star buys that's coming up within this hour. Are we doing it next?
Perfect.
Yeah,
perfect.
Amazing rondelles. Hello, May, saying welcome to Wayne's insane world for crazy kit prices. See, Wayne, it's not just me that's thinking it. 20 of you have it in your baskets. We're actually over allocated on this kit now. If you love your rondelles, it's coming up now. Not rondelles. These are saucers. Again, I can talk about the gemstone, the history of the gemstone. I can talk about the location where it's actually sourced, etc. I don't want to do that for a second. I'm going to assume, rightly or wrongly, I know we should never assume, that you know the value, the intrinsic value of quality turquoise like this. But take high quality turquoise, place it into the hands of one of the most skilled lapidarists and look at what miracles they can perform. Beautiful saucers. Up next. Do you know how many I've got? 34. I'm sure, in fact I know, there are more than 34 people watching right now that will want this opportunity. Especially when I tell you, I'm going to quote what you just said to me, Wayne, in the introduction. You went, oh my gosh, I'm actually giving stuff away. That's his words, his own words, came out of his mouth. And I went, yeah, you really are. So firstly, if you've got the respectability in your field as being one of the most talented gemstone cutters, firstly, any trader or any business owner, whichever gemstone house, they're never going to place substandard gemstones or say, here you go, do something that. They're always going to give that individual the finest examples of those treasures. And that's exactly what they've done here. Again, I know I've repeated myself already because we had it with the purple garnet, but we have given, I imagine it's probably a small team of highly skilled lapidarists, high quality gemstones, and said I want it in this really beautiful saucer stroke bicone shape. Now, we should absolutely stop there. Half the stock has gone already, jewellery makers. I'll say it again, Wayne's words. Paddy on, excellent. He is absolutely giving these away. The fact that you have those beautiful definition facets, the fact that you have got those wonderful, that channel of luster from the girdle, surrounding the girdle of the gemstone. Do you see where we're coming from here? I adore these new faceted sources in every single gemstone that I have seen it in. You know, these are faceted rounds, but you could absolutely do the same sort of technique and design. The purple garnet bracelet I was wearing a few moments ago, you could absolutely do the same design as Alison has done. I mean, look how beautiful that is. It would absolutely be going alongside your precious metal, because to be honest, I think $34.95 was already underpriced. Well done to those of you that have already. Have you only just? Yeah, yeah. I know when Alison clocks something. You went all squeaky then.
I know. Sorry, $14.95.
I know.
Wow.
I've got how many left? 4 left within the vault.
I'm not going to get that one then.
No, 30 are in baskets. Sorry, Alison. I hate to burst your bubble, but yes.
But that's amazing.
Unbelievable
well done.
price tag.
Fantastic.
Dawn, Janet, is it going to be you? Oh, I've got 1 left. 1. Gone. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Oh, where do we go from there? Oh, I know. Oh, I love these. They've just got a beautiful innocence to them. Such an exquisite innocence. Now that stands for mother of pearl. It took Emma a while to. She was like, ah. No, it would have been me, Emma, as well. I'd have tried to break that down. Look at this iridescence. Hang on, I'm just going to hold one for a second. I've only got 38 of these. Look at that iridescence. Again, nice, generous drill hole. You could just literally pop a head pin, rather, through the centre there. I mean, how beautifully elegant, how wonderfully bridal, but also how perfect to go alongside your challenge kit in the turquoise star by. £7.95. I love them. I think shell, okay, it's not as rare and it's not as expensive as what you might find within the pearl world, but this is. You get similar beauty. You get a wonderful iridescence from it. It's actually far more durable. Mother of pearl, we've seen set in. You know, if it's good enough for Rolex, it's good enough for me. Rolex use it as on the front of their on certain watches, don't they? As do many of those premium timepiece brands. As do many of the big jewellery houses, because you get this absolutely stunning performance of light across the surface of the gemstone. $7.95 only. How many do I have? Sorry. We had 38. I've got 9 left already. 9 left. I love mother of pearl, and I think it's something we should perhaps do more of, especially in these really elegant drops.
Absolutely. I think that's stunning. So beautiful. And I've not seen that strand before.
No,
but from here, the way the light's catching it, beautiful.
Is it brand new? It's brand new, that's why.
Is it? That'll explain it.
But shell is quite light, or mother pearl is quite lightweight as well. So if you did want to really, you know, go to town in earrings or around décolletage, then it's not going to be a heavy, cumbersome piece of jewellery. Almost sold out. Well done. Well done. Picture Jasper. Crying out to be beautiful stretchy bracelets. I love it. I love Picture Jasper. It always makes me think of sand dunes and films like The English Patient.
Oh.
Have you ever seen it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes me think of that film. So there's just wonderful patterns and colours, all very very earthy like tones.
You see, like that, I think it's very, very unisex strands.
Yeah, definitely.
Very unisex.
This is brand new. It's never been on your screens.
Wow.
First time ever. Really generous drill holes in most of your Jaspers, so your elastics will definitely go through this. £7.95. Again, use it with many, just a few of your spacer beads. Perfect with macrame. Use it on your elastic. Use them as alternatives to your spacer beads if you wanted to. It's almost got that. Do you remember that the cowrie shell that I showed you, which had that lovely little speckled detail?
Yeah.
It's almost got that appearance to it as well.
Hasn't it? Yeah. It's almost tortoise-shelly.
Yeah. Yes. Yes, tortoiseshell. They're so pretty. £7.95. Again, this is rose quartz, but you could do little bracelets like this. You can use them on things like your memory wire. You can put them on your elastic, your beading thread, certainly alongside all of your spinels that's coming your way. Hiya, Jill. Hi, all. Hope all well at JM. Love Picture Jasper with the shell. Yes.
Oh, nice.
Great idea.
Nice.
Because you've got the sand and the seas. Can I add to that?
Yeah, you're going to put some blue with it, aren't you? Lovely.
We're there, aren't we?
Yeah.
We are there.
I'll have that kit.
That would be a nice kit. And if you miss it, you think, well, I can't get that. Okay, hang on, don't worry. Hold your horses.
Ooh. Nice.
Oh, hang on a minute, because that will probably sell out too. So if you miss out on that one as well, don't worry. Don't worry, I got you back. How about some amazing Amazonite?
Oh.
Yes.
Love that.
All
Love it.
coming your way, jewellery makers, within today's show. Well done. Stay where you are. Now, when was the last time we had this?
Oh.
It's the 0.8 black.
Fantastic. Perfect with this Picture Jasper you've just had.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
It's like gold dust. Of course, you get elastic within your threadings pack. That's 1 millimetre approximately in its thickness, so it tends to be a bit thicker. I've only got 42. This is black. The one in your threading pack is white, and it's a 0.8 millimetre. So it's worthwhile having the different measurements of your elastic, because not all gemstones have the same drill holes. £6.95. We've got less than 50 of these available. So we source this. Not only do we produce our own elastic for stretchy bracelets and things like that, but also we source them from elsewhere. Elasticity is a great product. It is an amazing product. And if I turn it around, it even shows you how you can tie. I mean, that's what we called
Surgeon's knot.
Thank you. Surgeon's knot. I've got to be honest, I don't do that. I literally just do a double knot. I do a double knot and then cover it with a crimp cover. But that's apparently the proper way.
There's no wrong if it works in jewellery making.
I suppose.
There's a traditional way maybe,
Yes.
but there's no wrong.
No.
If it works and it holds, why is it wrong?
There we go then. We'll stick with what Alison said, shall we? The lovely black. So why would I choose a clear and why would I choose a black?
I think it depends what you're going with. If you're going to see it, what gemstones it going with? Because I know the clear is clear, but it's not completely.
It's not invisible.
It's not invisible. So the black gives you a feature.
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah.
It's a bit like, you know, the beading thread we've used instead of the usual grey, it's this beautiful gold colour. Now I don't mind using that and using it as a highlight.
Absolutely.
So again with the black, I wouldn't mind if there are parts of my design that you're going to see.
So either have it, make it a feature and part of the design, or have it so it completely blends in with the gemstone itself.
You know, if you've got some maybe through the crackle quartz, that black's going to sort of show through and give a whole different look to that piece.
Or something like
through
that.
rutile quartz.
Amazing.
You know, it can become part of the design.
What number, sorry, Wayne? I didn't hear that. What did he say? Okay, thank you. Oh, now So just popping this onto a 925 sterling silver chain. Let me just grab my tweezers.
Ooh.
These are
seen these.
stunning. Absolutely stunning. Cubic zirconia. Pave set in a huge amount of 925 precious metal. Goodness me. I mean, that just screams Piaget, doesn't it? Beautiful
gorgeous.
high-end jewellers. Pop that onto a chain. Super simple. It doesn't have to be anything other than the pendant itself. Under £10 for 70 grams, 0.7 grams of precious 925 sterling silver. That would be very expensive if it was 70 grams. And then beautiful, beautiful brilliance across every single millimetre that you know, of the surface, the curved surface of this lovely rondelle. I adore it. I just think, for those of you that got involved in the deal of the day yesterday with those lovely chains, just pop one of these, pop this onto one of those chains, and you're away. Absolutely beautiful. Maybe the Spiga chain, but likewise, how about alongside Wayne's awesome kit?
Oh yeah, absolutely. It would go fab on the awesome kit. And they're also great on gemstones. So because of the large whole interior diameter you've got there, you could pop that on a gemstone chain as well if you wanted.
Oh, nice. So it's gonna literally run across the surface of it.
Only on a higher, on the Mohs scale gemstone, a harder gemstone, obviously, but that would look lovely.
It would look absolutely beautiful. Well done. Do stay where you are. And speaking of incredible gemstones, I can't believe it's 10 o'clock already. Where's this morning gone? Your collector's choice strand is breathtaking. Now, this is coming your way in one of the most intense colours that I can actually offer it to you at. But there are different techniques that we can implement with all different gemstones, not just your jade. We do it with sapphires, we do it with rubies, we do it with emeralds, etc, etc. So if ever you've wanted to actually purchase and own imperial jade, but maybe, as it would with most people, I should imagine, it's beyond your price budget, I'm about to bring you an opportunity to purchase that same beauty, but at a fraction of the cost.
Hi Jewellery Makers, my name is Mark. I'm the Managing Director of Jewellery Maker. When we took over Jewellery Maker earlier this year, I was absolutely blown away by the incredible talent that was coming through on our Wall of Fame competition. And this is taking Wall of Fame to a whole new level. From the 1st of July, every quarter, Steve and myself are going to have a look at all of the entries on Wall of Fame, and we are going to choose the most exceptional piece and put that into production. What we will do is we will produce those pieces, and if you are chosen as the winner, you will get, free of charge, 10 of those pieces sent through for you as a congratulations for you being that quarter's winner. I cannot wait to see the fantastic inspiration that comes in from our customers, and at the end of September I'll be live on your screens announcing the winner. So please get your entries into the email address below, and I will update you at a later time as to what day that will be, and I look forward to seeing you all then. Thank you very much. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. How are we all this Wednesday morning? What a collector's choice opportunity. And you know, one of the things that I think Jewellery Maker does here, and I'm going to say, one of the things we do here at Jewellery Maker well is that we give a diverse selection to all of our viewers, not just the select few, everybody. And that's all different budgets, that's all different mediums. I could go on and on and on. And I really think this collector's choice strand is exactly that. Now, you know that a few years ago, I can't remember exactly when it was, when we first launched jadeite here at Jewellery Maker, a day that we never thought would actually happen. They sold out and you were talking about £80, £90 for jadeite. Now, firstly, this, oh, look at that, Alison, that's amazing. Amazing, amazing. Now, of all the different jadeite, which there are different colours, the most commercially, no, it's not even commercially, the most collectible is regarded as imperial jade. Now, to get imperial jade, you need hundreds of thousands of pounds. It is one of the most expensive gemstones on the planet. In fact, of the top 10 most expensive pieces of finished jewellery, 5 of them are actually imperial jadeite. And what colours it, what gives it that title, that status, is the green, is the actual colourway. It's actually got a level of transparency and also an intensity of green, which you don't normally find in this gemstone. So we are talking about the rarest variety in the entire world. Now, jade is the best, and I was describing this to my husband last night. So in different countries, it's absolutely okay to say, to describe certain gemstones under the jade umbrella, if you like. We here at Jewellery Maker have brought you nephrite in the past, we've brought you jadeite. They are both jades, basically. It's a part of the surname. If you imagine a family name, I suppose. We've brought them to you naturally. I'm going to bring it to you with a technology that has coloured this jade into imperial jade grade. Now, and we're not labelling it as imperial jade because it is actually dyed, but that's fine because that now gives us an opportunity, let's say 99.9% of the population who can't afford imperial jade, the opportunity to purchase that same look. Do we all, is that, yeah? Yeah. Okay, so this is jade, but instead of it being the jadeite, that's the only reason we've labelled it differently, is because this is dyed. The jadeite that we've brought to you before has been natural. This has actually been impregnated with a dye to give us the imperial jade beauty. Now, I'll say it again. If this were natural imperial jade, you would be talking, yeah, hundreds of thousands of pounds, if not more. There was a story once that I read, and it was about a humble jewellery shop assistant, and in that jewellery store, which was very high profile, there was an imperial jadeite bangle, a solid bangle, and she dropped it and it shattered, and do you know, it was literally hundreds of thousands of pounds. And apparently there was a whole discussion between, you know, the owner, who, let's just say, I think was a bit harsh, was trying to get her to pay for it. I mean, accidents happened. He would have been insured. Well, he should have been insured anyway. But hundreds of thousands of pounds for this imperial jadeite. The only reason I'm telling you that story is because it's this beauty that we're looking at. That would have been natural. This, it's through the treatment process that we actually achieve that same beauty. Now, I don't know if we've done this before, firstly. I don't know if we've actually brought you green jade. You've probably seen it on our sister channels, but through this actual treatment process. And I don't know if we've brought it here at Jewellery Maker, so it is definitely a first. Please, 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 do not turn your nose up to gemstones that have been treated. The majority of your jewellery establishments out there, the majority of your pieces of jewellery that you see out there will have undergone some form of technology. You know, it's completely acceptable. It's acceptable for your tanzanite. It's acceptable for things like your rubies and your sapphires and your emeralds. It's almost like a standard procedure. Why would we not want to make it look more beautiful?
One of my favourite stones is blue topaz. Yeah. Which, especially London blue, which you don't get without
that treatment process. Yeah. Exactly. So we must never sort of turn our nose up to these wonderful technologies. So here's an opportunity for you to get the look of imperial jade at a fraction of the cost through these amazing revelations of technology. 60 seconds and it starts now. I have 100 of these available. I mean, you know, all of that. I wanted to approach that. I could have just gone in into this and saying, okay, green jade. But I wanted to approach that because I knew it would be a discussion that came up sort of throughout maybe the course of the day. So yes, this has been treated. Does that make it any less beautiful? No. No, it's still a genuine gemstone that we're looking at here. You've got that level of transparency within this jade, and it's been intensified as well by the wonderful glow from that gorgeous imperial light green. 25 seconds, and this strand is going to be available to you, jewellery makers. I don't recollect ever bringing you green jade like this before, especially not at the price that you're about to see as well. I mean, beauty is all of those things. We're just driven by the beauty. This is breathtaking, isn't it? It is one of those collector's choice opportunity. You are getting genuine jade, but you're getting it at a fraction of the cost of what it would be if it was completely natural imperial jade. Stunning smooth rondelles, 60 carats that you're getting here on a 19 centimetre strand. You've got the different tones. I know Alison would be looking at this thinking, oh, okay, so I might actually take those sections and actually use the ombre, Yeah,
I
thought so.
I would use the ombre.
I thought so. And I'd definitely be multi-buying, I believe. I own jadeite. Many of our viewers own jadeite. Thanks to Jewellery Maker, I can tell you it looks nothing like this. Nothing like this, and that's because that is completely and utterly natural. Now, this is from Burma, so again, from the same locations as what we normally source for you. But like I said, technology. Technology is the optimum word. At £74.95. That's awesome.
Wow.
But it's not where we're finishing. We're not going to stop there, jewellery makers. We are going so much lower. Glowing, isn't it? Glowing beauty.
It has got that glow to it, hasn't it?
It's that imperial beauty that jadeite aspires to have.
Yeah.
It's that imperial colour that if a minuscule amount of the world's jadeite will actually have this level of colour, if it did, you would be talking about hundreds of thousands of pounds. I'm certain of it. Not your collector's choice strand price tag. Are you ready for it? It's stunning. There's no colour quite like it, and you can understand. I can talk about the history of jade. I can talk. Ironically, one thing I will mention, isn't it ironic? You know, it's very much synonymous to Chinese culture, not just China. Different locations, New Zealand as well. I've got a massive following of this gemstone. But isn't it ironic that actually jade doesn't tend to come from China? Nephrite, yes, you can get, but jade tends to be mined in only a few locations. Burmese being that pinnacle, and that's what you're actually getting here. It symbolises, jade actually symbolises purity and moral integrity. So it's a wonderful gemstone to actually adorn yourself with. It's been carved and fashioned to all manner of objects over throughout the histories. Ritual objects such as pie, the pie donuts, which are actually placed on loved ones, if you like, on the chest of loved ones when they parted of this world, because it was believed to keep that communication between Earth and also the afterlife. I could go on, I could literally talk about this gemstone for hours upon hours upon hours, but what I wanted to focus on predominantly was the fact that we would not have this opportunity to get jade of this level of green with this imperial green had it not have been through the actual technologies and developments of treatment processes. You're loving it. I had 100. Half the stock has gone already. Lorraine, Margaret, Denise, Glenda, hello to you. Marlene, Susan, London, Kathleen, Patricia, Davinia, hello to you. West Sussex, Janet, Jacqueline. Is there a queue on the phone lines? A minimal queue. Stay where you are. Jacqueline, hello to you. Renfusia, Sharon, Pauline. Those of you that have in your baskets, I would definitely check out. And there's nothing that I can actually say would look similar. You know, there's certain gemstones you can go, okay, so pink sapphire looks a little bit like pink tourmaline, a little bit like pink spinel. There's nothing that I can say will look similar than green jade. Do you agree?
I would totally agree with that. That's such an iconic colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Such an iconic colour. I love it. But and it's unusual for the jade. It's a rarity to see that kind of inner glow, because normally we normally have more of an opaque colour, don't we?
Well, that's it, and that's what we expect within most people's budgets.
Yeah.
But if you're a millionaire, then yeah, you might well own imperial jade. But I'm certainly not. Okay, well, there we go. I actually just mentioned this gorgeous gemstone next. I love it, and it is, again, one of the most desired colours of this treasure, believed to have fallen through a rainbow, through to the ground. Sorry, I'll get my words out in a second. And that's how it absorbed all of those wonderful colours. I'm bringing you tourmaline, but in that most desirable romantic pink. Just had a little minor meltdown then. Where's the tourmaline? I got it.
Me chopping it up.
Okay, so far, if we go back through this morning's show, the turquoise saucers sold out. Yeah. Peridot, I think there's a couple of those left. So we are choosing some of our favourite, and your favourite most importantly, gemstones to facet in this beautiful manner. And again, I'm going to repeat what I said earlier on. It just takes any fine example and just brings even more beauty than the rarity itself. You're looking at pink tourmaline. Tourmaline is a type 3 gemstone. It's expected to have internal inclusions. It is all about the colour. And for me, I'm looking at this. I literally planted some pink hydrangeas over yesterday, and I can see that gorgeous colour within this natural, genuine gemstone. One of the most complex of gemstones in terms of its chemical composition, but also very challenging to facet because it has quite a cylindrical, quite an elongated actual crystal structure. We've given this, again, we've placed it into that amazing elite team of lapidarists that have actually faceted this into saucers. If I could change one thing, it would be the description, because to me this is almost like a Marquise round. I can see a little bit of both, because you've got those very dynamic angles, almost like a bicone, which has got to be incredibly challenging, especially when you're talking about gemstones like this. Should be £29.95. It's not. Wayne, I'm going to bring these back. Look at this. Wayne did say at the beginning of the auction, now these are all going to sell out. See? Fine cutting skills. Alongside the jade, Alison, I'm going to bring back that beautiful bracelet that you created.
Yeah.
This is going to sell out. Oh, that's beautiful.
It's pretty, isn't it?
I love it. Oh, I really like that bracelet. This is why Wayne is so confident. He's like, this is pink tourmaline. It's that cut that we're all loving. Act quickly, because there was only, 69 did you say? 69 available? Not anymore. Absolutely no way. Can I also give you a heads up with your Rose de France that we've got coming up? Imagine those two together. Oh, let's just say that's going to be a bit naughty too. Bit of a naughty price tag for that one. Amazing. And also alongside your deal of the day, Imperial Topaz, which is just 40 minutes away. It's going to emphasise the pinks that you find inside your Imperial Topaz. It should have been £29.95. I had 69. Alison's been busy making all show, haven't you, Alison? We like to keep you busy.
He's keeping one step ahead of me though. I haven't quite finished it, but a stacker bracelet, and again it would go so well with the garnet earlier.
Let's show Emma that.
Hang on, let me hold it at the back. There you go. And I've popped in a few of the cubes that are coming up later. Are they coming up?
The sapphire and rubies that's coming up a little bit later on. We had 69 of these available. There is a small queue. Listen, we'll bear with you. It's lovely alongside that purple garnet. Yeah, totally agree. Should have been £29.95, Jewellery Makers. That's crazy. A tourmaline is a gemstone. I've shown you pieces before that have been created out of this wonderful treasure, this gorgeous colour, natural stone. You know, boodles, Chopard, gosh, and to name a couple, Bulgari, all using, especially pink tourmaline actually, they do favour. And do you remember that photograph I showed you once with Rihanna, the singer Rihanna, actually wearing an electrifying rubellite pink tourmaline? That would have been literally tens of thousands of pounds. 21 of these are left within the vault. Once they're gone, they're gone. And a lot of you are choosing to multi-buy. Hello Verinia, hello to you Hazel, Hazel in Kent, Hazel in Manchester, hello Pat, Jan, hello to you Davinia, Sandra, Louise, Mary, London, Ella, Wendy, Angela, Julie, Jane and Steve, Rosemary, Denise, hello to you Derbyshire, Anne, Lynn, Sylvia, I can't say hello to everybody, but amazing. What?
The shape as well, I think would go beautifully with your pearls.
Oh yeah.
Because they're sort of pulling away from the side of the pearl, so you're going to get this even more accentuated spacer between the pearls, and it's going to look amazing.
Yeah, beautiful.
Stunning. These are going to look lovely
the
in a bridal
femininity
set.
that you're going to get in between.
Beautiful.
Down to literally the final 10 of these now. I've got 25 in baskets. Just to give you a heads up, on the phone lines alone, literally within past 30 seconds, Helen bought 2, Glamorgan bought 2, Hazel's just multi-bought. Surrey, well done to you. Susan in Warwickshire, congratulations. Who else has multi-bought? Angela in Surrey's multi-bought. Julian Bromsgrover's multi-bought. So, you know, that quantity does not hang around Jewellery Makers at all. So Jackie, Ria, Merseyside, Sapna, Lisa, Leslie, Maureen, good luck. Good luck to you all. At £12.95 for tourmaline, that's unbelievable. Okay, love this round. Is this the one that we had with Linda? I thought so. Oh, there's 27 of these left within the vault. Again, we're going to shock you. Be prepared. Take a few deep breaths after your pink tourmaline, because we're going to go again. Now, 6,000 years we've celebrated this gemstone. The history is ever shifting, ever changing, and that's because it is one of the shallowest forming gemstones on the planet. Many gemstones, literally thousands of feet below the Earth's surface, but when it comes to your turquoise, you're talking meters, really. This is Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Now, I'm gonna have to talk quite quickly because this is already selling, and there's only 27. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, the mine literally closed in autumn of 2012. Which was a real shame, a moment of sadness in the turquoise world, because it become iconic, really. It become that kind of aspirational quality across all turquoise globally. The reason for that is this electrifying, what we call robin egg blue. The fact that Sleeping Beauty turquoise has the most evenness of colour and intensity that we'd ever really seen actually across the turquoise world. Very valuable, and the only way we actually saw Sleeping Beauty turquoise, now you've seen it in VTs before, is when our founder goes to these gem fairs, big trade shows, and of course our gem investors and buyers, is we actually do have a certain advantage, because we have Moroccan amethyst, we have serenite, and we have other gemstones that we can actually use to purchase. So that's how we are still maintaining, able to purchase Sleeping Beauty turquoise. That being said, we are not exempt, and price increases, price per carat, that is going to affect us also. So do grab it soon rather than later. 2012, so we're talking 8 years ago that the actual mine closed. We're just about still bringing it to you. There'll be a time when Sleeping Beauty turquoise is only available maybe through inherited pieces or something that you purchase a far higher price tag, like that ring I was talking about earlier on. I had 27. This was brought to you on air with Linda the other day. It flew out the door then. I'm amazed I actually had any left, to be truthful. And I said at the time, I was like, I'm going to buy this strand, and it all sold out on my screens. But I checked the app, It said it all sold out and I couldn't get hold of it. And I said then, Alison, that I would literally just pop a few spaces in between some of the, probably yellow gold or sterling silver spaces. Oh, look at that.
Gold. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? It's just lovely. It's just stunning strand.
It is beautiful.
Yeah.
If you go into Tiffany's, who invested millions into Sleeping Beauty turquoise for obvious reasons, it's the same as their branding colours, you know, and looked at maybe their sterling silver collection, because they've got the sterling silver collection, then they've got, you know, what the high-end jewellery, and then they've got the fine jewellery, but the sterling silver collection, still you're talking 3 figures, you know, 3 figures investment prices. You'll find one little Sleeping Beauty turquoise at hundreds of pounds. One left within the vault, over 14 in baskets. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that's beautiful. I like that bracelet a lot. Gone. Well done. Well done, well done. So from one star buy, let's go straight into another one, shall we? Easily one of the most romantic descriptions of all gemstones out there. It's a bit of Rose de France. If ever there was a gemstone that would win the awards for the most beautiful sounding, I think Rose de France would take it immediately. But not only does it sound beautiful, it is beautiful. But did you know that actually Rose de France is one of the rarest varieties of your amethyst in the world? Rose de France, and I'd say ametrine, to be truthful. There are 61 of these opportunities, and I could probably, in fact definitely, count on one hand the amount of times that I've actually spoken about Rose de France in 2020, probably, and also in 2019. You are getting absolutely exquisite briolette drops. That is completely and utterly natural, which I'm going to talk about the specifications and the criteria that justifies Rose de France as being that title. It is a variety of amethyst, as I said, a stunning pink to lilac colour, but very specifically, it has to have a pink hue, but the key colour, and that's, by the way, the colour of the brilliance, must maintain a lilac or purple. Over the years, the Gemporia Group have noticed much ambiguity regarding sort of what constitutes Rose de France grade. So much so that they actually stepped away from purchasing this gemstone for almost 10 years because they wanted to really, and they spoke to people in accordance to the GIA, etc. What qualifies Rose de France as being Rose de France? Because obviously it's very, to the untrained eye, you might look at it and go, okay, well that's pink amethyst as well. That's just a really beautiful lilac amethyst. No, it's actually very, very specific. So, and it wasn't until recently that we started seeing it again. Most amethyst is coloured by iron. The greater the amount of iron, the higher the presence, the deeper the actual colour, the tone itself. Specifically though, with Rose de France, the hue must be exact 4 on the GIA tone scale. Not 3, not 5, 4. Now, you might not notice the difference between those other numbers, but a gemologist most certainly would. The colour is not the only hurdle that this gemstone, and by the way, that has to be achieved naturally. The colour is not the only hurdle that this gemstone needs to navigate, because to qualify as Rose de France, it also must have an SI clarity as a minimum standard. And please remember that when you're actually assessing your coloured stones, you're not doing it under a loupe like you would do your diamonds, you're doing it with the naked eye. This has met all of those stringent criterias, and that answers the question, jewellery makers, why we don't see Rose de France very frequently. All of that being said, Wondrous Wayne, it wasn't you. Well, can I, like, oh, Danny. That is, I don't quite, Danny, this should never have happened for Rose de France. This makes up less than 5% of the world's amethyst. Less than 5%. Think about the rarity of amethyst. This is probably up there with your ametrine. I don't know, maybe even rarer. Completely natural. Not 3, not 5 on the GI tone scale, 4 exactly, and also have the most beautiful SI clarity. Technically, and I was researching last night looking at Rose de France. You can get, for example, even I questioned a few websites Rose de France. I was like, no, that's too purple, no, that's too pink. That one's heat treated, so technically that's not Rose de France straight away. It is one of the most sort of vigorous sort of criteria specifications for this beautiful gemstone. You know, but when it is achieved, when this wonderful rare treasure is achieved, look at how breathtaking it is. I mean, Alison, this is gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous. And you know, I'm not a massive pink person, but I love Rose de France.
Well, it's not pink.
No, it's because it's got that purple hue.
It's still got that purple purple hue as well. So gorgeous. Stunning. We had how many? 61. We're down to the final third. Lorraine, Anne, Donna, Amanda, Janet, lots of multi-buyers on this one, alongside your pink tourmaline.
Absolutely.
I've still got 20 in baskets. It's going to be a sellout, probably in the next couple of minutes, so I would be super quick about this. Hello to you, Miss Janet. Thank you for the chance to own Rose de France. I love, love, love Rose de France, and I only own it because of Gemporia as well. But there was so much ambiguity is the perfect word, that literally they stepped away from it for quite a while until they actually said, okay, you know, we need to sort of learn ourselves exactly what qualifies what Rose de France is. I have 3 of these left in the vault now, jewellery makers. Can I just say, producer Danny, that's very naughty.
It's
very,
bonkers.
very, very naughty. Amazing. Okay. Yeah, that shouldn't have happened. What is 9? There's nothing in there? To go alongside your Rose de France? You'll immediately see the difference. Immediately. So, it's a star buy, but I haven't got time to bring you the sting. So, immediately you will see the difference. The same gemstone as Rose de France, however, a greater presence of iron. Which is obviously intensified those beautiful velvety deep tones. Steeped in history again, you know, the amethyst was a gemstone that was royally adorned. It was one of those gemstones that was actually a symbol of status in the world. 4000 BC. Amethyst actually is believed to mean to intoxicate, and I can definitely see those beautiful properties within the gemstone. £11.95. We call them drops, but for me these aren't. These are briolette cuts, and I think we're almost... A briolette is incredibly challenging to any lapidus because you're faceting 360 degrees, plus you've got that very dramatic point at the top there, so there are real challenges to this beautiful technique. Look at these. Is that you, Alison?
No, that's not me. It's lovely.
Might be Claire MacDonald. Could be Gemma Crow. Could be Laura Binding. We
have some amazing wirework artists.
Was it you, Em?
Yes.
It
the
was
briolette just added... Amethyst just adds decadence, doesn't it?
It does. I love it because it doesn't matter which angle you look at it from, you've still got that same aspect.
Yeah.
So I think for earrings and things like that, where they're going to spin, because if you get a flat drop, it turns.
Yes, it does, yeah.
You know, when it's lying on the décolletage, it doesn't matter because it kind of lies flat. When it's briolette, it will move, and in the ears, it will move and twist, and you're still getting that amazing, amazing vista of the gemstone.
In the Victorian era, they really loved the briolette drop, and the same as what you're describing, it was all chandelier-like designs.
Love them for chandeliers. On Monday, I made some designs, and these would be absolutely perfect with those.
How about alongside your 9 o'clock kit as well?
Yeah, it would look great with the 9 o'clock kit, wouldn't it?
Yeah, alongside the purple garnet. I think a beautiful combination. I have the final few of these available, Jewellery Makers. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Okay, still to come, I've got ruby and sapphire cubes. I've got amazonite. I've got ametrine to bring you as well. I've got imperial topaz as your deal of the day. We've got that amazing spinel strand that I launched only a couple of days ago. So much to do, so little time.
I know.
Okay, what number? Now I think I know what this is. Now, and you'll hopefully forgive me for being a little bit ignorant to this gemstone. I know what it is, but I've only just started seeing it. Aquaphrase was actually launched to the world now by one of Gemporia's friends. If you've heard of Yanni, he actually discovered this gemstone, he named this gemstone, and he launched it to the world. Levian are using it within their jewellery designs. Ernest Jones, I've shown you, have got it in their jewellery houses for thousands of pounds, and every single piece seems to be selling out. It was actually named the gemstone of the year of 2019. It is our #1 seller at the moment, I believe, or most desired gemstone over on our sister channel. This, I think, is the only strand that we've actually had of aquaphrase, isn't it? Yeah, the only strand that we've actually had. It's totally natural. It's a little bit Larimar-esque, but you also get a level of beautiful transparency to it as well. Now I only have 11 of this strand left. There's 40 centimetres, so for me that would literally be going onto your Flexrite sterling silver wire, alongside some of your, or what about Wayne's kit, alongside that lovely, alongside that beautiful turquoise. 69.95. Now I encourage you, after you've made your confirmation, price per carat of this gemstone, you are talking high three figures, not ordinarily. It's expected to have internal patterning. That's one of the reasons why it was actually so celebrated by Levian themselves. And the designs that they incorporated were massively ornate. You know, why would you when you've got aquaphrase in the centre as the focal gemstone? But I would encourage you to look on those big jewellery house names at aquaphrase. Like I said, it was Yanni, who's a personal friend of our founder, who launched this gemstone to the world. And the only reason we've got it for you today is because of that friendship. So make the most of it. £69.95 only. This is a massive collector's opportunity. Do you own aquaphrase?
I do, but I haven't got that much.
Yeah. Oh, did you manage to get a cabochon?
I got a cabochon.
Did
you? One of the small cabochons. I was lucky enough to get one of those.
Oh, well done.
But that's just stunning.
It is beautiful. Well done. Oh, I'm so glad you said that, Wayne. This looks so much more. For me, I picked it up initially and I was like, is that morganite? Is that kunzite? It's rose quartz, but look, but you'll see where I'm coming from.
Oh yeah.
It looks morganite-esque, doesn't it? Because it has that. It's Madagascan. Is that what you just noticed? Yeah. It's the intensity, the amount of those beautiful rose hues. This alongside your amazonite that's coming up a little bit later on. Look at that as a combination.
Gosh, that's so beautiful.
Who wants this under £20, Jewellery Makers? Who wants it under £15, Jewellery Makers? Who? Wayne says no, sorry, no, it's not happening, it's not happening. Okay, maybe it will. There are 47 of these available. Bearing in mind I've seen a lot of rose quartz in my time. But this, I actually questioned whether it was actually morganite because of it looked like it had that manganese content, that beautiful femininity of pinks. £12.95. So this is what I'm used to in rose quartz, that really gentle, soft, powder pink, sorry. This is much more intensified in terms of its natural colour saturation. I mean, the perfect example for somebody to make a gift for a special loved one. There's even the peachy hues coming through on this one, because of course it's the gemstone of unconditional love and friendship. I just popped that charm, you know, that sterling silver pave set charm that we had earlier on,
yes,
Alison?
that would be gorgeous with it.
That'd be nice.
That would look lovely with it.
Oh. With the magnetic glass.
The sterling silver magnetic glass?
Yes, that would be lovely. Have you got it there?
That would look amazing.
Hang on, let me just swap hands. Or with maybe some of the lovebird charms that we've got coming up tomorrow. Actually,
that would look beautiful with that, wouldn't it?
It looks lovely with the turquoise too.
Yeah, yes, it does look nice with the turquoise.
Wow.
It's going to go great with all the sauces we've done, with all of them that we've done.
The pink tourmaline.
Yeah.
Alongside the pink tourmaline that you saw earlier on. Like I said, all of them. How many did I have? I had 47 of these available. They are proving to be extremely popular because obviously you're thinking the same as me. Wow, yeah, that's a really beautifully intense rose quartz strand that you're looking at here. 90 carats, well done. Hi, Francine. Hello, Patricia, Kerry, Melanie. Hello to you, Lynn, Hazel, Susan, Essex, Cheshire. Hello to you, Glenda. Hello to you, Sally. Hello to you, Jane. Hello to you, Patricia. Hello to you, Anne, Jacqueline. Lots of you there. How many? 40. 47. 47. Let's definitely do number 8. Who loves a simple stacker bracelet?
Oh, me.
Or a simple stretchy? You've got one on him. You have. It sounds like she's in a bad mood. She's not. She doesn't do bad mood. Well, here we go. I think this is the perfect bundle, but I've only got 16.
Oh,
I didn't hear what he said then. He cut off again.
He said silly money.
Silly money.
Yeah.
Silly money, in Wayne's lovely accent. Silly money. He's not from London. Low stock, 4mm.
Wow.
They are one of the most desired size of your rounds. I think because there's so much potential. Simple stacker bracelets, but also beady beads, channel setting.
Yeah, channel setting. Use them as accents with your wire work. Use them with your shibori, use them with your soutache.
Yeah.
Use them with everything really.
Yeah, because
with your what's coming later with Hayley, your metalwork, your sheet metal.
Yeah, perfect alongside that.
Yeah. Rosary link them, they look amazing rosary linked.
Gorgeous. The
Stunning.
lovely Hayley is stepping into the studio this afternoon for your afternoon show. $19.95. That is for the 4 strands. So you're getting here rose quartz. You've got your phosphidorite, which is totally natural, that beautiful purple. You've got your sodalite, and you've also got your fluorite there in the centre. So that's working out £5 per strand. And you'll get at least 2 bracelets, only if you use 4mm rounds. If you start including your other gemstones, then of course it's going to go that much further. Over allocated, well done. Yes. I'm sorry, Emma. She was about to show you a load of stretchy bracelets.
Too late, they've gone.
I made a load of stretchy bracelets for a show a couple of weeks ago, and they've just mysteriously disappeared. I wonder if that... No. Yeah, they might. Yeah, they might. I think they're them. Yes. What is this? Sapphire. Raw sapphire or rough.
Wow.
Raw is a word they're using quite a lot to describe gemstones in their most natural form. So this takes me to the riverbeds. It takes me to sort of, most of your sapphire is actually alluvial mined. Literally, if you can imagine panning the water for your gemstones, that's how I can visualise these actually coming from African waters. £24.95 for 280 carats of totally natural sapphire. We are hugely embracing your gemstones which are non-faceted, because let's be honest, Mother Nature knows what she's doing. They look beautiful even without being polished. £14.95 only for almost a metre, 82 centimetres of genuine sapphire. Genuine sapphire. This has got that wonderful indigo deep denim blue.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is lovely. I think again on your stretchy bracelets would be absolutely amazing. Great way of gents wearing this gemstone because it's not too ostentatious, I suppose. There's no right or wrong. It's up to you ultimately. But if you were looking for something maybe a little bit more casual, gentle, natural, then definitely what's on your screens right now. £14.95. Well done. Now coming up. Wow, when I was prepping for this strand, I hadn't seen it at that time. I was definitely not expecting to see splits. Beautiful ametrine. This is amazing quality. I have a big...
Wow.
Look, you've got splits in this.
Yeah. There's almost a 50-50 above it, isn't it?
Yeah. So
Stunning.
Adam's just said, I think that's the best ametrine I've ever seen at Jewellery Maker. Yeah. We had those faceted stones. They were expensive though, weren't they? But on a strand, I totally agree with you. I think this is. That's a 50-50 split just there. This is coming your way. I've got a big quantity in a couple of minutes, and it's going to be an amazing star by price. Okay. Do you know, Jake, who you all know, you did say 11, didn't you? Yeah, Jake, all you know, is our gem investor. I saw a little picture of his little girl, gorgeous Molly, and she's obsessed with Moana right now. I went through it with Willow as well. Complete obsession with Moana. Anyway, so it's on like 5 times a day in their house. But what a daddy. He'd come home with an abalone Moana style necklace and she has not taken it off. It's super, super, super cute. Because, yes, the grandmother who then passes it on, the heart of, what is it? The heart of Nefiti or Tafiti, whichever it is actually housed in an abalone shell itself. This is a beautiful gemstone that literally comes from the sea itself. It's a type of mollusk. All these concentric colours and patterns and circles actually comes from the mollusk changing diet. So you get, no two will look the same. But if you are looking for amazing displays of colours, then abalone is definitely one of those amazing treasures. It's farmed these days more often than not, the same way that we do our pearls. $19.95. I've got, how many left? Only 17 of these available. So yeah, popping this onto a nice long piece of wire or maybe onto a head pin, attaching it to a sterling silver chain. If you know anybody that is who is a Moana fan, then I think it's the most beautiful gift. You could see, I saw a photograph and she was just beaming with pride that she's got this little Moana necklace as well. We can't watch it anymore in our house because Willow's afraid of the lava monster. She's developed fears now. She's developed the fears, but what a beautiful treasure that just seems to migrate. I'm going to just show you a few. As the light hits the iridescence, do you notice how you get that lovely chromatic shift of pinks and purples and blues and greens? It's Wayne's favourite as well, isn't it, Wayne?
Yeah.
And I love those because they're lightweight as well.
Yeah.
So you could actually go full statement and have those as a pair of earrings. Oh, go full statement for the necklace.
Why not?
Wow.
Why not? I mean, what an eye catcher. This would be lovely with your deal of the day as well, alongside the Imperial, Imperial Topaz. Okay, it is time for your next unbelievable star buy, a treasure that, again, I can't remember the last time I actually spoke about it, and when I was prepping, I was not expecting it to be this high end. Beautiful bicoloured treasure that is celebrated for that dramatic combination of 2 gemstones. It's ametrine. Bear with.
That shouldn't be that.
The look of confusion on my face. What you're about to see is an amazing bicoloured gemstone that is only found in a few locations. There is one which is the most significant and certainly the most historical, which I'll talk about in a second. But the reason why this is so celebrated is because you have 2 of Mother Nature's rare treasures, which have literally grown together in that same geode. If you've never heard of ametrine before, as the name suggests, it is a combination of amethyst and citrine. And I'll repeat what Adam said again. That is the best ametrine strand I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. A rare form of quartz, and that's in capital letters, that emits incredible colour zoning, and that is celebrated. Ordinarily we wouldn't celebrate colour zoning, but in ametrine you do, combining purple amethyst and golden citrine. And this colour zoning happens naturally, and no two can ever actually look exactly the same. This exciting and rare combination of colours is thought to be the result of varying oxidation states during the formation of the crystal, when the temperature actually fluctuates itself. And once upon a time we would always actually say ametrine totally and utterly natural. Recent developments have meant that there are methods of improving an ametrine. However, this didn't need that improving. It was already breathtakingly beautiful. Now, I was going to say, you can find examples of ametrine, but most people actually say the global top producer of ametrine in the world is from Bolivia and Brazil. Tiny, tiny, tiny locations, small, minuscule mines, and literally the world's supply does not meet the demand for this gemstone. So it's not, once upon a time we used to say one locational gemstone, you can only find ametrine actually in Bolivia, the Anahi mine in Bolivia. It has been found elsewhere since then. But a wonderful gemstone that has a wonderful lore, a way of actually wearing, a modern way of wearing your birthstone. If you're maybe thinking, okay, I love amethyst, I'm a February baby, I wear amethyst, but I really like, I'm looking for something a bit different. But how about this? Perhaps one of the most romantic mix for a couple. So if you both celebrate, or one of you celebrates February, one of you celebrates November, then this is literally both your gemstones combined into one. This gemstone, as I was about to say, once upon a time, it was solely about the 50-50 split. Everybody who wanted, collectors who wanted ametrine were only looking for a 50-50 split. These days, collectors treasure all examples for their unique beauty and immense collectability, but colour is the most predominant thing. The intensity of colour, the intensity of colour in your citrine, the intensity of colour in your amethyst. I'm going to say this again, this is the finest strand of ametrine I've ever seen, and that is not your price tag, jewellery makers. We are going to go, so look at this, look at that one there. I've got ametrine in finished gold earrings, and I can tell you my ametrine isn't that good. I can tell you that for sure. $49.95.
Wow.
Still nowhere near. Start dialing through, because this is going to be an on-screen sellout. I've shown you my ametrine before, jewellery makers. I bought it actually years and years and years ago. And mine are nowhere near that colour intensity. Hiya Mikey, OMG Wayne, that strand of ametrine is incredible. I've never seen one so gorgeous. Thank you, Mikey. I mean, honestly, we're thinking it, you're thinking it, and you think this is beautiful? You think that's good? Wait until you see this then. I want them all to sell out though. These are too breathtakingly beautiful to have within our vault, and categorically they should not be under £20. One ametrine, absolutely.
Yeah.
Just one of them.
That 50-50 split.
Oh, it's £20 plus.
Yeah, yeah.
And massively plus. I bought, and I don't mind telling you this, and I'm sure you know, my bosses won't mind me telling you this. Well, the first purchase that I made when I came to work for this amazing company, first piece of jewellery, first gemstone that I bought myself was ametrine. It was ametrine in a 9-carat white gold. I bought it in. It was in a split. It was in a split, but I have to tell you, it was much more diluted on than the colours on your screens. I obviously get perks. I obviously get little incentives on what we call staff cost. It was £100, yeah. And it was tiny in comparison to every single one of these. I then went on and saved it. The next month I bought the matching earrings of it. Look, you're getting an entire strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 solitaires, standalone solitaires. How many did we have again, Wayne? 140 of this strand available, 70 have already gone. What would you do with this then? I mean, because these kind of opportunities don't come around every single day.
They don't.
Natural Brazilian amethyst.
I'd be treating each of those as a solitaire.
Yeah.
I can imagine them as a focal piece in an one of them as a focal in an amethyst wirework piece, and then have some citrine, I go back to my 4 and 2 mils, so have some 4 and 2 mils, 4 mil citrine, 4 mil amethyst
lovely.
to go with that focal stone, with maybe a drop of that amethyst drop strand below. That would look incredible in sterling silver, patinaed, would look out of this world. Love it.
What about something really stand out like this? I mean, this is this is a strand that you literally plan for.
Yeah.
You know, this is something that you might have in your collection for quite some time, because you're waiting for that perfect amount of inspiration. Ametrine, I probably less than 5 times this year, maybe even to 2019. I'm going to leave the graphics open for this because there is a small queue on the phone line. Stay where you are, don't abandon those calls. Like I said, I can't remember, I've never seen a strand like this before of ametrine here at Jewellery Maker. Yes, in those faceted emerald cuts that we had once upon a time that sold out. Never 13 solitaires of this quality. Stay where you are. Massive congratulations to you all. We've still got so much to bring you. And those of you that regard yourselves as collectors, just you wait till your deal of the day.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Hi Jewellery Makers, my name is Mark. I'm the Managing Director of Jewellery Maker. When we took over Jewellery Maker earlier this year, I was absolutely blown away by the incredible talent that was coming through on our Wall of Fame competition. And this is taking Wall of Fame to a whole new level. From the 1st of July, every quarter, Steve and myself are going to have a look at all of the entries on Wall of Fame, and we are going to choose the most exceptional piece and put that into production. What we will do is we will produce those pieces, and if you are chosen as the winner, you will get free of charge 10 of those pieces sent through for you as a congratulations for you being that quarter's winner. I cannot wait to see the fantastic inspiration that comes in from our customers, and at the end of September I'll be live on your screens announcing the winner. So please get your entries into the email address below, and I will update you at a later time as to what day that will be, and I look forward to seeing you all then. Thank you very much. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Calling all collectors, connoisseurs, those who are looking for just sheer utter beauty, maybe don't even, they're not bothered about the sort of the rarity and the price per carat, etc. Maybe, you know, the intrinsic value that it's going to accumulate over the years. This deal of the day has got it covered in every single aspect. So a couple of days ago, Sunday I think it was, I brought you a launch strand of colour change garnet. Bear with me, you might be thinking, okay, where's this leading? And I said at that time that colour change garnet still remains to be one of the smallest purchase acquisitions parcel-wise that the Gemporia Group has ever bought. Would you like to know another one? Imperial Topaz. In fact, when I was presenting on what was Rock's, the USA sister channel, I was told once upon a time that, this was a few years ago granted, so they've probably made a few more since then, but 130 pieces, as in different designs, were ever actually made with Imperial Topaz. We'd made more pink tanzanite, we'd made more Paraiba tourmaline, wow. We'd made more of all the Papyrus sapphire than we had actually Imperial Topaz. Now, most collectors will say natural and Brazilian will warrant that title. But as the name suggests, Imperial Topaz is the most collectible, is the most expensive, and is the most regarded of the topaz gem. Because topaz comes in lots of different colours, but it's this colour, which is actually a golden yellow stroke orange with a flash of pink running through. So it is a little bit Papradacha-esque, I'm going to say. Without doubt, one of the world's most coveted gemstones, with high amounts of pleochrosm and mesmerising colours, Imperial Topaz is a gem that all collectors and connoisseurs seek to own. hugely popular in Imperial Russia, and this is not. This is most likely how it's received its name. However, that being said, if you do actually speak to any Brazilian, oh my goodness me, that's amazing. If you speak to any Brazilian mine owner, they will tell you that it was named in honour of their Emperor Dom Pedro, who claimed Brazil's independence from Portugal in 1822. There was a very small location found in Brazil called Ouro Preto. Now, if that rings bells to you, it was previously full of gold mines, which are now deplete following the first gold rush in 1695. So, but isn't that funny? You know, something, you know, another precious material, completely exhausted now, but its similarity in its beauty. Do you see those beautiful golden colours? So, down tools on the gold mining. But if you travel just a little bit further outside of Ouro Preto, down what we call, down a dusky track, to a region called Rodrigo Silva, it's the sole place where many state true imperial topaz can be found. And whilst imperial topaz is well documented to be particularly scarce, you'd be really surprised at how vast the mining operation is. In fact, it's often the case that more money is invested into the ground than what actually comes out of it. So how many times have you heard myself or maybe one of your fellow presenters actually saying it was no longer financially viable to, Mahenge Garnet for example, it was no longer financially viable to continue mining this gemstone because it was costing too much money. Now, more often than not, that is the case actually with your imperial topaz as well. But it was actually Matt Bennett who wrote an article, and it still sticks in my memory. I read this for the first time, I think 5 years ago. And he said, the mine owner themselves, he actually approached it, well, why? Why do you do it then if it's not actually a business? He says, I don't need the money as a business. This for me is like sitting on the ultimate treasure chest and just never knowing what's going to come out. How amazing is that?
Goosebumpy.
I know, it really is. But there are challenges with this gemstone, not only its scarcity. In any 24-hour period, sometimes as little as a carat will come from the ground. Also, it sits on a water table, which adds to the challenging as those open pits can quickly turn into lakes in a matter of months. It's a treasure that honestly any collector or connoisseur will already have on their radar. This is totally natural, it is Brazilian, and it is true imperial topaz. It had to be your deal of the day on what has already been an outstanding lineup. I have 96 available, and I can't tell you this enough, or recommend this enough. It's only my thoughts. Please at some point get this valued and appraised. I'm not talking about in a strand. When you finish it in jewellery, team it with your precious metals. It would be almost criminal to put it with anything less. Because this for me is your Paraiba, your Paparacha. It's in that same category of elite gemstones. At some point look at getting it valued and appraised. And I know it costs money, but this is almost an irreplaceable gemstone. I only have 96 of these available for you, jewellery makers. There's 96. That's it. And we're going to put 60 seconds on the clock. I've just got to remind myself, jewellery makers, what you're doing. What, sorry? Really? For imperial topaz? You know, I mean, this for me. You know, we had the launch of Paparacha for the first time. I love Paparacha Sapphire. I don't own Paparacha Sapphire. This for me is exactly the same rarity as Paparacha Sapphire. Maybe, I don't know, maybe even more, I don't know. Rarer, yeah, it is. That's the thing, that, you know, so especially Brazilian imperial topaz, which has got in its natural colour. Most of your topaz, as we said earlier on, Alison, can actually undergo some kind of treatment. Yeah. Most of your topaz comes out of the ground actually colourless, or maybe a little bit brown. This has come out of the ground with these beautiful golden colours and high pleochrosm, so you get flashes of pinks coming through this as well. the most mesmerising stone, and hands down in my top 5 of all gemstones. I love imperial topaz, and I can't say the word investment with gemstones because I haven't got a crystal ball. I can't read into the future. However, like I said, in a 24-hour period, as little as 1 carat comes from some of those mine locations in any one day. Natural. Get your certificate of authenticity as well, so it actually stipulates the fact that it is completely and utterly not enhanced. You will absolutely look back on this opportunity with immense celebrations, because I can't believe we're actually taking it to what we're actually going to. Now, I'm starting here, and I'm going to tell you that is incredible for imperial topaz. So let's take a few steps back. 130 different pieces of jewellery were at one point. I imagine that's probably changed since then, but at one point 130. You think about the scale of our sister channels, the fact that it's broadcast all over the world. That's minuscule in terms of the amount. And most of those pieces. See every single one of these solitaires? Every single one. They would have been a different piece of jewellery. Different piece of jewellery. In terms of carat weight. There are just under 100 of these available. I want you to appreciate true Brazilian imperial topaz. For, I think, one day only. We're going to take this under £50. But we need to see you on those phone lines, I think, to justify that purchase, because this opportunity doesn't come around every single day. 60 seconds. You've got 60 seconds to show Wayne that you are actually interested in getting hold. I forgot about the necklace that I'm wearing. It's a ridiculous price tag for imperial topaz. And I know it's not mainstream. I know it's not one of those gemstones that you see on the high street. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't it absolutely beautiful? That's because of the rarity of the gemstone. I love what our in-house designers have actually achieved here, jewellery makers. I can't believe we're talking about Brazilian imperial topaz and even suggesting it go under £50. But you do have 60 seconds to prove that this is going to be an on-screen sellout. Because to be truthful, if you Wayne, you're massively passionate about buying your gemstones. Is imperial topaz on your radar every single time? Yeah. It is so expensive. I mean, and from your experience in different employees as well, thousands of pounds, he says. Yeah, absolutely. And so have I. One-of-a-kind pieces of imperial topaz for absolutely thousands of pounds. Never in a million years. This is a first for us today. Never. I can tell you. I'll say it again. Categorically never have I brought imperial true Brazilian imperial topaz for £39.95. Never. Or ever will, probably. How are we even doing this, Wayne? Okay, he says I've taken it lower than I was actually supposed to.
Oops. I'm not surprised. I can remember when I got married, so these were the colours of my... It was all the imperial topaz, all that sort of...
lovely.
The bridesmaids had beer quartz and can't remember what the other one was, smoky quartz. So it was all those tones going on.
Yeah.
And I had imperial topaz.
Wow.
And I got a strand which was smaller than that, probably about half the size of that.
Yeah.
And I'm sure it was $89.99.
Yeah, well, that's still an amazing price. Don't feel like you've
oh, I don't. Yeah. No,
that's
I was
still
chuffed.
amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, so special.
And I have to say, the fact that there's no treatment to this as well. A genuine imperial topaz, in my opinion, shouldn't actually have. It should have those beautiful gold and pink colours, and that's how we can imagine it coming from the ground. Same way that you would actually see that beauty if the gold was still available right now. Never have I brought you this gemstone from this location at £39.95, and to be honest, probably never will I again, because the reality is, ask yourself this question. I'm not saying you've never seen imperial topaz on your screens, because you definitely have, but only on a handful of occasions. Show you this gorgeous necklace again. So this is, let me just see, I've got chain up to here, and then it's all about the imperial topaz. Isn't it beautiful?
Absolutely gorgeous.
I mean, that, if you were to walk along sort of Bond Street or Hatton Garden, you would be talking about 4 figures.
Yeah.
It would be with 18 karat gold, or platinum probably, but you would be talking about 4-figure prices. That's why I said at some point, maybe actually get this valued, certainly get your certificate of authenticity so that you can actually show in black and white to the grader and to the valuer, you know, where its location and the fact it's totally natural. I had just shy of 100. It's too beautiful to be sat within our vault. Check out those baskets, everybody. Stay where you are. Well done. You are now the proud owner of one of the rarest gemstones on this planet. Sorry? Let's... Oh, what you mentioned this earlier on.
I did. No, this isn't London Blue.
Oh, but you do love London Blue, don't you? Oh,
I adore London Blue.
Look at this strand. Oh, this is breathtaking. The final 17...
I've got this strand.
It's
stunning.
Gorgeous.
Look at that. That is just that's London Blue in
the most
in a box.
expensive. The most expensive of the blues.
Love it.
Oh my goodness me! Pop along to Harrods. See what their price of London Blue topaz is.
Wow.
I would literally go half, one ear, the other ear. I'd go all out, pop them into some really beautiful, elaborate decorative earrings.
Oh gosh, yeah.
If they were on Bond Street for London Blue, then you...
Well, so that's your pair of earrings for your 2 stones.
Yeah.
And that's your strand paid for.
Oh.
Well, maybe take off a few pounds for your chain, but that's... Wow.
That's amazing. London Blue topaz, the world supply is down by 75%. 75% of it's down, the supply. Yeah. But the price per carat of London Blue is dramatically up. Something that Jake was talking about a few weeks ago.
Well, it takes the longest to make the London Blue, doesn't it?
Up to 10 years.
Yeah.
To go through that treatment process. Down to the final 9 of these available. I might have to join you on this one. That is incredible. It's a really unique London Blue. Like I said, it's the deepest colour. It's like a teal, a really beautiful teal blue. Just breathtaking, maybe alongside your imperial topaz, or maybe your pink tourmaline, or the citrine, the peridot that we had at the beginning of the show. The final 5 of these within the vault, and we never I could never do an hour of London Blue. Those days are well and truly behind us, well and truly. Because certain locations in terms of the sourcing of topaz are no longer in production anymore. Most will actually be treated to this wonderful intensity of colour. It goes back to the green jade conversation, and never turn your nose up at it, because it is a massively, massively popular gemstone. Irradiation is how they actually achieve this colour, but as Alison said, it takes a long time to achieve those beautiful, beautiful intensities. The final few, well done Pat, London, Stephanie, Angelus, London, Linda, Caroline, Essex.
It should be going to London, shouldn't it?
It should, yeah, absolutely. Collector in London. I wonder if you've got a jewellers on Bond Street. It's entirely possible. Moving on to... Oh, right, this strand. Hang on, remind me. Oh, crazy. Okay, hang on. So we've got coming up, the last remaining, that was off a mega auction.
That's huge.
It is. Our graphics say 100 centimetres. It's not. It's 200 and something centimetres. And the reason why I'm showing you that is because I think it would go incredible with this star by, don't you think?
Yes.
Right, we know that Amazonite of this colour and quality is normally a bit more expensive, isn't it? No, not today. One of the most exotic of all gemstones, and one that has if you could, Amazonite's been adorned for many years, so a very rare member of the feldspar family. But if you can imagine, decades, year 2000, year 2000, year 2000, year 2000, it's literally jumped. And I'm going to be, I can't say who, but we do supply the fastest growing jewellery designer currently in the world with Amazonite, and a personal favourite of mine. Yeah, with Amazonite. So we supply them. The Gemporia Group supply them. Yeah? How amazing is that? Again, I'm going to say I think this is priced incorrectly. But then I also think for a second, actually, maybe it's not. And maybe because we are sourcing those leading brands in the world means that we can bring these unbelievable, where we're starting from is amazing, unbelievable prices to our customers. How many do I have? 45. 20 have already gone. We're not going to mess around. A beautiful exotic gemstone. The colour is actually brought to you by trace amounts of your lead. What is that all about?
What?
What?
That's just, sorry.
Gast flabbered?
Yeah,
yeah,
completely. I love the tones of the Amazonite. I love the texture you get. Even
mottling, isn't it?
Smooth.
A really beautiful mottling.
Yeah. You're right with this spinel.
Black spinel.
Which I've just measured.
It's 200 and something centimetres, isn't it?
258 centimetres
on
mine.
There we go. So just to say, we're not perfect. We do make mistakes.
But it would go beautifully with this, with memory wire, with plaited, layered up.
Yeah.
Stunning gemstone, that
I mean, Peru, I think, coloured, this colour, normally I would go, okay, opal. And I always talk about how it glows from the inside out. But look, it's gone. Oh, well done. Right, okay, those of you that weren't able to join me, it was on the weekend. I launched this strand and I managed to prize it from the hands of our head of TV. I sat next to her, Wayne was producing, I was like, come on, Chloe, give me something absolutely awesome for the weekend. We had 500, I've got the last remaining few. Genuine black spinel, not 100 centimetres, over 200 in another star by. The final few of these available in the vault. Once they're gone, they're gone. Like I said, we are only human here at Jewellery Makers. We do make mistakes from time to time. Do you want admission time?
Uh-oh.
Here's a fairly colossal mistake, though. Can you see? What does that say? Yeah. Parties are that away. No, there is a fairly colossal mistake on our part. It's not 100 centimetres in this star by. There's over 200 centimetres in this star by, and it is all completely natural. Now, I've got a few images that I'm going to share with you, just in case you weren't able to join me on the weekend. So this is, I believe, don't quote me, chopard, and that beautiful, dazzling, lustrous, jet black gemstone is black spinel, layered up with rubellite. So here you have some, they're called Knight's Tahiti Pearl Black Spinel Tassel Earrings. And I can tell you, they were expensive. You've got a Tahitian pearl at the top there, but look how beautiful. Are you noticing a pattern here in terms of the actual use and textures that this gem produces? And next slide for me to show you. how easy would this be to recreate? Because actually, jewellery makers, this is a technique that we do here at Jewellery Maker. It's called rosary linking. And again, you've got that beautiful tassel. It's the Istanbul Nights black spinel tassel and diamond ball necklace. Again, from Gems and the City collection. So super, super, super considered piece of jewellery. These, I wanted to go for a different angle. I said, okay, let's go a bit more mainstream, not just talking about your really fine jewellers. This, I can't remember the name of the jewellery house, but using, I think they're single cut spinels in sterling silver. Look at the price tag there, £375 for a minuscule carat weight comparatively to what you're about to see. Then I was like, okay, let's see what else we've got. Look how beautiful that facet is. There is no other gemstone that will give you a more definite jet black luster than this natural gemstone, and that is why it is being so favoured and used so frequently with some of the biggest designers at the moment. Then I was thinking, okay, this is interesting. So what celebrities have been pictured wearing black spinel? Well, I mean, you don't get much classier than Michelle Obama, do you? So here she is wearing it with white pearls, beautiful layered light design. She was very much the inspiration to the piece that I created. Just beautiful, easy to wear, comfortable to wear, and super elegant. Also seen at the 2017 annual Cannes Film Festival. Wow. You have Michelle Yeoh just there, and she's wearing, sorry? I can't read the carat weight. Is it 3,500? Yeah.
3,586 carats.
Of black spinel. Sapphires, diamonds, zavarite, amethyst. A really high-end necklace. But again, look with that bulk carat weight. It looks effortless, doesn't it, across her décolletage. Here she is, gorgeous Sandra Bullock as well. She looks amazing, doesn't she? And that's really simple jewellery. Again, really simple, but it's black spinel. These aren't black diamonds. They're not jet. They're not onyx even. It's black spinel. So this is a gemstone which is highly adorned on the red carpet. Now, this one I think we should be particularly proud of, because this is the very beautiful Maisie Williams, Queen. She's Game of Thrones star, isn't she? An absolute superstar. And she's actually wearing black spinel, but even more than that, she's wearing black spinel from Gemporia. So again, pictured on the red carpet herself. Amazing. And these are just a few of the celebrities that have, you know, they've got very deep pockets. There's no denying that. Jewellery makers, they could choose any gemstone they wish. They favour black spinel for its amazing lustre. I have the final few of this natural occurring gemstone, which has been hailed as one of the most beautiful pure black gemstones, and highly influential designers in the world are leaning towards it. The likes of Karina Emmerich, Martin Katz, Lorraine Schwartz, Soru Jewelers. That's beautiful. Just literally twisted together.
It is. It's not even off the strand, I'm afraid. Don't turn it round. It's still got the tassels on. But it just shows you what you can do if I'd have had more than like 2 seconds to do it. Just twist it around.
But look how perfect that is.
It's amazing. How high-end does that look?
Well, it is a high-end gemstone, isn't it? I mean, this is a gemstone that is mined alongside rubies and sapphires. That's where, you know, why they share such... I know, Alison... I was waiting for that moment, Alison. Can we just... we had 500, and we probably shouldn't be matching that price tag. She's just seen the £9.95. That's why. And it's super simple. It's super simple to work with. So here we go. Yeah. So this would be about 1 metre, wouldn't it? This would be 100 centimetres, about that. How much did you measure?
I measured on mine at 258.
Okay.
Yeah, yours is even longer. Do you want the...
I mean, let's just say you're definitely getting more than 100 centimetres, because that's tons.
This is our social distancing stick.
Yes. Is that what it is? No. I did wonder what this was in the studio for. Is that actually what it's for? Okay. 1. Oh. 2. 2 metres. I concur. 2 metres and 60.
Yeah.
That's unbelievable. Of genuine natural black spinel. I took this strand home And I made a Michelle necklace. Mine, listen, if I'd have had more time, it still took me 3 hours. If I'd had more time, I would have probably really layered it up. But it was beautiful to work with, and all I used was a beading thread. Under £10 for 600 carats. I've got how many left? 50 left within the vault. There's 30 in baskets and there is a queue on the phone lines.
I'm not surprised.
Black spinel, you can see why the big designers are massively following it. It's got this beautiful luster, massive profile following, and to me it's incomparable to other black gemstones. I love black onyx, I love black diamonds, don't get me wrong. I love jet, but they're not the same. They don't look the same. No. If you are looking for almost a liquid luster, then it's only black spinel.
Absolutely. It's that complete almost absence of light, that pure black, isn't it? It's like people look at me daft when I say there are shades of black.
Well, they definitely
and sometimes you'll put something that looks black next to spinel and you're like, oh right, okay, no, that's black.
Yeah, totally. I totally agree. I totally agree with you. I've got the final 30 of these available, Jewellery Makers. How many in baskets? 30 in baskets. Can I make another suggestion? Alongside your gorgeous jade.
Yeah. You see, the black's going to go with everything.
Totally. What about alongside?
Oh.
I mean, there's a...
How high end is that?
Hello. Oh. What about alongside? Which one?
Oh, the garnet from the kit.
The garnet from the kit, or your tourmaline.
Pink and black, classic to me.
Beautiful. I definitely think alongside your Amazonite that you've just seen. Amazing.
Because what I'd like to do with that twist, if I did it properly, I'd actually I'd add in some chain and twist that chain so you've got that metallic, either gold or rose gold running through it.
Can we have a little look at, not Michelle Obama, was it Michelle... on Cannes.
Yeah, look at that.
Michelle Yeoh, there we go. Look at that, so asymmetrically, she's got a beautiful collection of gemstones there, asymmetrically, and it just literally is. It's the fall across the décolletage.
It's almost like
she's beautiful, isn't she?
You know what they're called, the mare. It's almost like the mare's.
And her dress is very simple. It's perfectly tailored, to show off her wonderful figure. But it's all about the décolletage. She looks absolutely gorgeous. Hiya, Sue. Woohoo! Susie going to have some fun with this spinel. Brilliant job, Way. Well done, Sue. Well done. Got mine. And want to restrand for a wraparound necklace. Perfect, Mandy. Listen.
That's all you need to do.
Like here we go. With box chain, Alison. Yeah, beautiful. So that's what Michelle Obama's is, and that's what I was going for when I was making it on, what was it, Saturday night? My husband had gone out for the evening. I was like, okay, I sit down in front of the telly, literally start beading. I'm not as fast as a lot of you guys are. Anyway, but I was doing the same with Michelle Obama's piece of jewellery. Literally, I was like, just wrap it around, layer and layer and layer. £9.95, the final 15. Brilliant. So this is literally a double show strand. It's never been. It's 500 literally on 2 appearances.
I can see more of this type of strand in our future. It's just phenomenal and such amazing value.
But
stunning. Well, you're not going to get that price.
Well, I think we made a boo-boo.
I'd expect at least twice.
At least twice. Well, it should be at least twice that because it's 100 centimetres.
No. It's 100 centimetre strand.
Has it gone? I've lost them. Is it sold out? 5. There's 5. How many baskets? 40.
Oh gosh.
Okay. Right, you're back. Yes. So you were saying about chain, Alison.
Yes.
How about little pops of luster?
Yeah.
With 925 sterling silver.
Oh yes. You see, but they're going to pick out if you.
They won't be dwarfed.
No, they won't be dwarfed. They are going to show up. They're going to catch that light in that necklace, and they're going to look amazing.
Absolutely beautiful.
I forgot about these earlier. Wait.
In a packet. Oh, lovely.
Oh,
Again,
look at
that's a
that.
really gorgeous bracelet.
Beady beading.
Alongside your deal of the day, alongside all of your strands, £6.95.
Oh.
You are getting 40 of these, sorry.
Wow.
But honestly, I have bought spacer beads from us for almost £15 before. How are you doing it? I generally haven't.
Yeah.
For like £12.95.
Well, we don't normally have 40 in a pack, do we? Aren't they normally 20?
I've bought them in a pack of 40 before,
you?
but that's been a double figure price point.
That's brilliant. You could make sterling silver beady beads.
Oh, and put them in your...
Yeah, absolutely. Put them in that.
Imagine a few pearls as well.
Use them with... Because we were going to use them with the turquoise, but I forgot.
Yeah. Yeah, amazing. £3.95 only. There's 200 of these available. Clearly, were. 100 have already gone. 288 to be exact. But clearly, lots of our Jewellery Maker viewers are recognising that that's a bit insane.
Perfect size with those saucer beads we've had.
Yeah.
All those strands of saucers, they'd be perfect size with that.
So there's that bracelet.
Wow.
That would be lovely, wouldn't it? It's going to look slightly different because these are a different shape. But
it'd look fab as a beady bead, actually.
It would. I bet you'd get loads of amazing angles.
Yeah.
And I think, the perfect 2mm size. Literally just, even if you just dotted in between. Hello to you, Caroline in Pembrokeshire. Can I ask what thread would go through this? Now, I used a beading thread.
Yeah, your standard
literally
beading thread will go through, usually a 0.6 wire will go through those sort of sizes, but I haven't tested those, but that's the usual size. Certainly your normal beading thread, your flex right.
Yeah.
Sometimes your elastic will go through. If you've got the black elastic earlier, you could make a stretchy. That would be perfect with that.
Yeah, I think like literally, some of them were a little bit small in their drill holes, but definitely a beading thread went through. Definitely, I can tell you that I sat there on Saturday night doing it. So for sure, we had 280 of these, £3.95. Wow. I get the impression, Wayne, you needed a bit of a day off. You might need to rest. Because this is crazy. There's so much potential. A spacer bead is so much more than something that spaces your gemstones. It punctuates, doesn't it?
Oh, absolutely it does. It's a full stop. Just using two balls in the earrings just highlights that turquoise.
Oh, yeah.
Makes such a difference. If that was just 3 pieces of turquoise, then that would not look anywhere near as good. Now, I know I made those spacers out of the crib covers, but if I'd have had those, I'd have popped those in.
Of course.
Because, you don't, but I was keeping within the kit. So yeah, for doing things like that, they're absolutely perfect.
So those gorgeous turquoise earrings that you made earlier on.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd use, how many is that? Two spacer beads?
Yes, so 4 in the pair of earrings.
But yeah, amazing. 4, and you've got a pack of 40.
Yeah.
200 have gone, 88 are left, but there's still 60 in baskets, so I'm going to let you catch up with that one, Jewellery Makers.
Because if you put them on the elastic as well, you can make just a round bracelet, so a complete stretchy of those. You'd multi-buy those and make a stretchy would be amazing. Great minds. I love these.
Absolutely think alike. Imagine a tennis bracelet. I don't want to call it a stretchy. Imagine a tennis bracelet of ruby, sapphire, and 925 sterling silver at a star buy price. Now, sorry.
I moved the bus, didn't I?
No, sorry, it's all my fault. Right, okay, so sapphire and ruby are basically siblings in the gemstone world. They are a variety of corundum which actually grow almost identically. Now, it basically starts off as a sapphire and it will turn into a ruby with more chromium content. So they are very, very, very closely related gemstones, and that's why they've both got the same hardness on the Mohs scale, right up there with your diamonds. They are number 9. This is a gemstone which I don't think it takes me to say it has been celebrated for literally centuries. It was actually discovered in the 1800s in Kashmir when a landslide in the Himalayas revealed this most beautiful velvety blue. And from that moment on, this treasure captivated the world. But we are still talking, of course, 2 members of the Big 5, but we are talking about a gemstone, two really gemstones that price per carat massively exceeds many other gemstones that are out there. Sapphire has been cherished for coming in a rainbow of colours. You can get colourless sapphire, pure sapphire essentially, yellow, orange, green, different shades of blue, purple, and what you're seeing here is the cashmere tones, actually the very, very deep cashmere colours. It comes from the word saphiros and is still the most popular colour gemstone that is on this planet. Blue remains the most valuable because it also has one of the rarest types, and the most important quality factor when looking at both sapphire and your ruby is the richness of colour, a strong vivacity, but also an internal brightness. So the same applies across ruby and sapphire. Whilst most people will actually associate Africa with diamonds, diamond mining, the coloured gemstone trade has significantly, dramatically increased from where these are from. Places like Namibia, Ethiopia, Madagascar, and in particular Mozambique all lie on the same gemstone-rich region referred to as, see if I can say this right, the Neoproterozoic belt. You might have heard of the Mozambique belt. That's where you're actually looking at here. And because of its beautiful, rich soils, it unearths some of the finest gemstones on this planet. As I said, whilst Kashmir might be the oldest, while Ceylon might be one of the most recognised, Mozambique is becoming one of the most influential, and that is where you're sourcing your ruby and your sapphire from right now. We're taking that dominant source, we're faceting it into one of your favourite shapes. Oh, Alison, that's amazing. 3 of your beautiful rubies in amongst those gorgeous tourmalines.
And how stand out are
yeah,
they?
3
so
stones. We're faceting it into one of your favourite shapes of 2019. It's not just been dominated with the faceted rounds, it's been all about the cubes because I think it gives you a contemporary edge, almost like a princess cut appearance. Who wants this under £20, Jewellery Makers?
Me, I love this strand.
I mean, it's been one of those shows, isn't it? You've got us for a further 15 minutes before the lovely Hayley Kruger steps in for your designer inspiration. $16.95. Whether you choose to go, okay, I use the sapphire for the sapphire, the ruby with the ruby, or whether you want to use them mixed up together, you've just achieved 38 carats of 2 of the big 5 gemstones, and notice how they both maintain those gorgeous intensities, that definite, you know, it's a horrible expression, that definite pigeon blood colour, that beautiful velvety blue that comes from Mozambique sapphire as well, a carat weight, and it's natural, by the way, these aren't Fisher filled or anything like that, which 95% of the world's sapphire and ruby actually will be. That's natural intensity. Alison, I'm loving what you've done with this.
I loved it. So some I've kept together, some I've split. Like you say, that it goes beautifully with the pink tourmaline. I love an ombre. Whoever thought I could have a sapphire ombre? And I've always said I love this strand. I saw it last week or Monday, Friday or Monday. I saw this, and I fell in love with this strand, and I've been twitching. And I said, you know, I wanted to do like a bubble style. Well, I didn't have time to do a bubble style, but that necklace is
Can
just
you imagine
amazing.
this in a full bubble style bracelet?
Oh gosh,
and you couldn't choose 2 gemstones which would be more suitable for bubble style because of their durability. Yeah. You know,
look
diamond,
amazing.
obviously, but if you want a coloured stone, because they are going to move about in a bubble style bracelet, so you want to have probably one of the strongest gemstones. This, like this, this is what we're talking about. This is a bubble style bracelet.
Yeah.
So imagine doing this with your rubies and your sapphires.
With the cubes. And you're going to, you know, the drop sort of gives you the effect, but you're going to have that all the way around.
Yeah.
And I would separate them out, so I'd sort of ombre from the blue going through to the reds and back again.
Oh, amazing. And this is literally wrap looping, isn't it? It's taking headpins, featherweight headpins, wrap loops and attaching it to your chain. You're loving this. Congratulations to you all. Cheshire, London, Warwickshire, Stephanie. I can't say no to everybody, but well done. Well done, well done, well done. If you love that and you love collectible gemstones, make sure you take a look back on our website because there's been some really awesome treasures today. Okay, moving on to... Oh! It's like we planned it, Wayne. He's like he knows what we're going to say, Alison. He's that good. You want bubble style? Well, make sure you've got lots of these then, because you will use a whole lot of featherweight headpins. It's literally a wrapped loop on a featherweight headpin. Because it's sapphire and ruby, I would definitely be inclined to use the precious metal. There we go. That's all. A pack of these, you're going to make a really beautiful ruby and sapphire bracelet.
They're beautiful. And you're also going to have the other half of the headpin to use for doing rosary links.
So you know
that
Spinel rosary link necklace that we were referencing. You could use that, the other half, for that.
Making those
so you're getting from this 1995. This is why we always say they're the fundamentals. From this 1995 purchase, you're getting 100 headpins, which you'd use 50% of for your bubble star bracelet. The other side you can then use with your Spinel. So that's costing less than £20 in total. Yeah. To make those two very high gem quality, gem heavy rather, pieces of jewellery. Well done. Stock up on your stashes. They are an absolute necessity. With a featherweight, which is relatively new actually, certainly over the past couple of years I think we started doing featherweight headpins. Because we had the question earlier on, what threads onto the Spinel? Yeah. These will breeze through the Spinel.
Oh gosh, absolutely breeze through the Spinel.
They're narrower, aren't they? So
they're a finer, normal headpin I think is a 0.6.
Yeah.
Or is it a bit bigger than a 0.6? Is it? And then these are... I've got a feeling they're a 0.5, but I might be wrong. Yeah. They're a finer weight, and the reason you can do it is because it's hardened wire. Yeah. So we often talk about wire hardness. So the hardest is memory wire. Yeah. And we usually use a soft wire in jewellery making, but your findings are a harder wire. Yeah. So that if you ping the end, it springs. It's springy, so it'll hold its shape. So that's why you can have a narrower gauge with a to have as a headpin.
This is a great, if you're struggling with your wrap loops, it was honestly a massive Achilles heel of mine. Practice on your featherweight headpins because there's that much fluidity with them as well. You're getting 100 of these in total. That's crazy. That's like 1p. That's 1p.
1p each.
1p per featherweight headpin.
Well, 2 in the earrings and a pair of earring hooks. That's 2p for your earrings
2p.
plus your shepherd hooks.
And you can call it sterling silver.
Yeah.
Sorry, there's 100 here to put back. There we are. Right, moving on.
Last one.
I almost fell off my chair.
Don't do that.
Oh.
No.
Don't mind me a second. Here we go. Right, look at these with your lever backs.
Oh, so you shepherd. So you've got your.
You literally get your featherweight headpins, get your lever backs, your gemstone of choice, and you're away.
Yeah.
You make. Look at how many pairs of your lever backs. If I turn it this way, you can see there's a greater investment, certainly of engineering and skill that goes into a lever back. It opens and closes like a door. Look, there we go. So it's just, we said it earlier on, it's peace of mind, isn't it, really?
Yeah, they're my findings of choice because I've got fat earlobes. And also I've got, my hair is very frizzy, so it tends to hook earrings out.
Earrings
so those are my earring of choice.
Yeah,
to leave the back.
I get that as well because it catches in my hair.
Yeah.
So you tend to loop out some shepherd hooks. Hi, Christine. Hi. Please, can you ask Alison how do you attach the gem to the chain on a bubble style bracelet? I think there's one behind you, by the way, if you want to show it. The other side. There might be one if you want to show that. So, or your necklace, actually, that's the same technique, isn't it?
There are different methods of doing bubble style bracelets. Right, so this is done in a similar way to I do. If you're going to put it on, this is on wire. So literally you roll a head pin down, so you've got like a gizmo on it and you slide all those on. And because they're on gizmos, it stops them going too close together. And that's what they've done. They've actually spaced it. If you can see there, they've spaced it with gemstones, but you don't see it. It just looks as part of the bubble style. If it's on chain, then you do a wrap loop.
Okay.
So, which in exactly the same way as you've done that. The same way as you do rosary link, effectively. So each of those is wrapped.
Here we go, we can see here. So just see.
And you'd put 2 in each, I usually put 2 in each chain link, depending on how big the link is. So that effectively is now a bubble style bracelet if you just kept going along that length.
Yeah.
So you'd make a bubble style bracelet, put it vertically, and you've got a waterfall effect.
Amazing. So yeah, literally layer them on top, wrap loop, link them onto the chain, and just keep going. You get this really gorgeous tassel style. There might more be further tutorials as well on our website if you actually have a little look there. Okay, so absolute essentials we're bringing you to. Wayne! Do you want to make this necklace itself? So you've got the featherweight head pins.
Perfect.
In fact, you've got the suite, haven't you, if you've got the lever backs too. There's only 69 of these, though, available within the vault. And you've got the open link, so you can actually attach to it. You can make a bubble style necklace.
You could make a bubble style necklace, so take that and do it. A bubble style doesn't have to go all the way round.
No.
So you could do a section of that horizontally instead of vertically. You could take another section of chain and attach it.
Yeah.
And dangle it down, put it on a head pin and have it movable.
Love that idea.
Stunning.
£5.95, Alison.
For goodness sake.
I know, our talkbacks keep cutting in and out, so it honestly, genuine surprise when we're seeing these prices, because we're not even hearing it, it's not being filtered to us. £5.95, Kathleen, Sandy, Rachel, Pat, Virginia, Donna, Sue, and by the way, 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s being purchased. Well, why not? It's savvy shopping. Really savvy shopping, especially if you wanted to make that exact necklace that Alison has just been inspiring us to create, and not just with your sapphires and your rubies. You could do that with the green jade, you could do it with the imperial topaz.
Yeah, you can do it with pretty much any shape. You can do that sort of waterfall with a briolette, with a rondelle, with a round, any shape you want to do. Basically, it's just layering up your gemstones. That would look beautiful on that sterling necklace.
You get the idea? Amazing, amazing, amazing. £5.95 only. I've got 20 of these left. People going, oh, I might as well multi-buy on these ones. You'll never not need chains. That's the reality.
Oh, absolutely.
Same as head pins, actually.
And I keep a stock of them in, and then I noticed the other day they're going down again. I need to start stocking back up. Ready
Do you
for
get
Christmas
asked
time.
by your friends and family as well, like, have you got a chain maker? I broke a chain of mine. And then instead of actually going to the high street, where they know that obviously you have to pay higher prices, you end up like, I have said that, Adam. I've like, well, just tune in. Tune in and buy one then. Yeah, well, you've got them here. Oh, I see. I see. It's like that. It's like that. Okay.
Race.
It is a race. It's brand new.
Beautiful.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Alison, you know this lovely jade bracelet that you created?
Oh, gosh, with the sodalite in it.
Brand new sodalite. So Mark and I were discussing yesterday, Alison, guest designer Mark, we both said, the quality of our sodalite has just skyrocketed, hasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I can't remember who I was saying to it, because I had some while we were on. While I was doing it from
feel
home.
like we've had this conversation as well.
Because I said I just had a sodalite in there and I had to double take what it was.
Yeah.
It's just gorgeous.
Because of years gone by, and I'm not saying they weren't beautiful, but it was always the kind of more, you know, what's it called? Is it the willow pattern?
Yeah. Or Delftware, or the blue and white.
Yeah, it was blue and white very much. It was much more muted. This is natural Brazilian sodalite, and it's almost, at first, I thought that was sapphire. $7.95 for gorgeous, gorgeous sodalite, brand new Premier. I think this is gorgeous. I'd be using it alongside maybe your green jade.
Oh, definitely with the Amazonite. That would look beautiful with the Amazonite.
Amazing with your Amazonite.
With the turquoise. It would go great with the turquoise. It would go great with all those salsa strands, to be fair.
Have I got them all here?
See, I'd be mixing those up and having stackers again.
Yeah. Alongside your pink tourmaline.
Oh, yes.
Beautiful as a combination, everybody. £7.95 only. Brand new introductory opportunity. And what about alongside your spinel? Let's not forget that. Because it's got that intensity of colour.
Yeah, absolutely. Blue and black I love. So I'd probably restrand that and have it as a separate one. And if you were going to do the twist, then you'll get that riding through it.
Amazing. Amazing. Love that. I'm sure we're not the only people who are actually thinking that it just seems to be getting better and better and better, our sodalite quality. Because I'll be honest, once upon a time I was just be like, yeah, it's nice. Yeah, it's nice. But I was never blown away. Now, blown away. Okay, another strand, only been on your screens once.
Another favourite.
I launched this beautiful, beautiful natural sunstone. If you loved your Amazonite, you're going to love this one too, because again, sibling gemstones. This has an inner magic called Aventurescence. And it comes from tiny, sometimes copper, sometimes hematite platelets, which are invisible to the naked eye, that produce this amazing optical effect. £12.95.
I've not seen that strand before. That's gorgeous.
It's only been on once.
Yeah, that's why I've missed it.
You must have missed it.
I don't miss a lot.
No, not
I
much gets past
one.
our razzatazza, don't you know? Check out those baskets. Yeah, it's only been on your screen once before, and it was very popular then. Amazing, Alison. You're awesome. You know I know. You know I think that. No, I think that. Thank you so much, because we've kept you busy today. When are you back with us?
I'm not back till the 25th.
You got a nice little rest?
Well, no, I've got a lot of work to do.
Oh, okay. Lots and lots of work. Well, we look forward to seeing you then, lovely Alison.
Lovely.
I'm back with you bright and early in the morning, Jewellery Makers, where we have... I'm going to be joined by Simon. So our merchandiser and buyer manager, Simon, so make sure you tune in. They're massive clearance events, Jewellery Makers, but do not go anywhere, because your guest designer, Hayley Kruger, is up after this.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers.